Little Joe. Oh no, I won't finish today. Nah, no way. So we can stretch it out to tomorrow. Joe Blow. Octopath Zero will probably be most of December, because I'm not sure if there's any new games. We're in the frozen area. I love how terrible that is. He says you can go anywhere, but then asterisk, you can't go to a place that you don't have the upgrade for, and you don't know until you go there. So it just makes that desert hub such a waste of time. So stupid. Wait, so you couldn't go to this area if you didn't get the fire? Wait, what did I just get? I got the fire beam, right. And then I need to get the fire suit to go to the volcano. No, I think you have to go to this area, because I'm assuming you use this. Yes, so it's so stupid. Yeah, it's such terrible game design. Like, I'll be honest, I see why people bashed it, because it's fucking stupid. Don't say you can go everywhere if you can't go anywhere. Like, it's not open world if there's only one fucking Mega Man X whatever route. Yeah, so if you went here, you couldn't go here, because then you have to go to a different area, but then you can't go to that area, but it does give you the fire beam, which allows you to go to this area, so super linear. Yeah, it's actually terrible design, because you're railroaded into this. But yeah, I was looking at Prime 1 maps and Super Metroid maps, and yeah, they have like, or the main hub, like Brinstar, has several exits. So it's like how Hollow Knight does it. You have several exits in your main thoroughfare, but here it's a fucking desert. Alright, blah blah, yeah. I haven't played 3, but you guys say it's the worst of 3. Technically this is a Switch 1 game, but it's a little weird. Murky. I mean, if the mainstream reviewers who are usually lenient are really negative on this game, that's a bad sign, because they're usually they have higher scores on purpose. I'm assuming this area, yeah, we'll need the ice beam, which we just got. But it's really weird that it just, yeah, it does that, because well, Luigi locks this area behind another power-up. Release from the other side. Oh, what is the point of this? I mean, the Metrovania, like, I forgot how Dread was. I didn't really care for Dread though, but I forgot. But yeah, Metrovanias have moved quite a bit, so the mistakes this game makes are really weird. Hey Addy. Tube Z losing at Metroid now. Oh, you have to go from... I don't care for so many scans. Door, yes, it's a door. Right, screw, let's go. Yeah, is the Switch 1 version rough? I have no idea, because cool streamer has Switch 2. I mean, did you guys say it was the developers of Infinite worked on this or something? Because Infinite single player is the worst part about Infinite. It's pretty bad. Degenerate Dons from Strong welcome back 80 months. Oh, and Zedo, you welcome back 60 months. Zhao Pan 1907, welcome back 119 months. And Circumcised, welcome back 62. I'd probably wait if I wasn't a streamer to buy a console, since I wouldn't really mind necessarily playing Donkey Kong or Mario Kart World. Yeah, but I think there might have been people that worked on, okay, some Halo devs joined, I'm assuming, yeah, it's Retrobit. The only thing I think they shipped in years is Donkey Kong. I mean, I think it's because since Prime 3, they've only been doing Donkey Kong games, is it? I'm trying to remember what else they shipped. And Prime 3 is a Wii game. So, that is a while ago. You have to buy a single Switch 2 game? I wouldn't recommend. I'd just say play a Switch game or find a cheap, on sale old game. Oh, they did Prime 1 Remastered. I mean, I guess that counts. Definitely a butt scratch, but I guess. They did Prime 1 Remastered. If we count doing that, a new game, sure. You count copying their own homework, sure. I have no clue. Could be higher ups that are, I don't know. It's funny because this area looks like a place I've already been to. There's no way. Wait, is this even the ice area? I think this is a loop. Wait, did I went the wrong fucking way? You're kidding. Oops. That was on my bad. I went backwards. Fuck, no wonder why there's a load screen. I don't know. I don't know if it's someone higher up or some mandate, but I'm assuming something happened. Because in the 360 era, the West was doing really well. But, wait, so fuck, motherfucker. Yeah, costs have ballooned, but the games don't feel better is a problem. You'd figure with more money they'd naturally go up, but... This is the door I was supposed to go to. Christ. There we go. I think the problem is if a development goes expensive, they're forced to like make it open world because it's hard to sell a non-massive game or to get that many stars. Yeah, so if you went here before the stupid whatever fire zone, you'd be locked. It's such a weird, like, maybe it was made late in development that the doing it in any order didn't work. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's weird that I'm even talking about this. This is such a weird blunder. Like, actually insane. It's like, imagine in the middle of a Mega Man X level, they're like, you can't go back, you have to leave. It's just so weird. No, this is so fucking weird. Like, why bother, oops. There we go. I'm trying to, no, I think in X 2 and 3 you can keep going, right? Or is there one where you stop? Kickstarts from Storm with my 47 months. Oh, right. Oh, good. At least I don't need a stupid ice suit. But yeah, I couldn't proceed in the lava area because they need a fire suit. Hydrogen surround environment generating heat and light electricity. Abandoned, lost, turned, failed. I know there was a saying in the writing, or at least on TV, that it used to be Joe Blows or people of different walks of life writing for TV shows, but now it's only rich people because who can afford to go to a school for or English major or whatever. So the quality of writing for certain shows all, yeah, blends in because it's the same kind of person writing. Is this nope. I was about to say, is it a motorbike area? I'm assuming there's an electric beam. I mean, it sucks because if I do have to backtrack, like, it's a lot of distance to cover because the areas aren't connected in any way with elevators or whatever. So I'm assuming there's maybe warps later. Because, like, what's the point of walking through those walkways? Alright. Even though I like, or even though I thought, what the, thought it was fine in Snow of Corners contributed refrigerators, ice pack, under surround spray coat out, but it makes it ill suited to warm climates. Even though I like scanning, I feel like it's no longer, I feel like it's archaic scanning stuff, because it's just sort of weird. So I think it's only in this game because the previous ones had it, but yeah. I feel like scanning's probably a dumb mechanic now. I mean, it's cool getting the lore, but dude, like having them not getting 100% scans would feel pretty bad just because you didn't have your stupid visor on for a specific thing. It's really dumb. So it's like in the game because the previous one did, but I feel like it doesn't age well. You guys are saying in Prime 1, so is it an ice bat that for some reason never shows up again? Is missable, even though it's just a random ice bat? I know in Prime 2 there's some mobs that only appear in like 2 rooms because the other version gets inged or whatever. They get turned into dark pirates or some shit. For the next 6996 from Scumman, welcome. There's no way this is the entire fight, right? How many are left? Any wolf pack would be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't keep sending everyone to die. Probably cut our losses at this point. Maybe this is like FF4 where I have to stop attacking and then they're like, when? How many are there? Maybe I'm not doing something right. Fuck. Wait, is that really a cinematic? Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I was supposed to lose. Are you fucking shitting me? Such garbage design. Holy shit. I just lost all my ammo. Because I took out like 50 of them. Because that's how many fire shots I had. So garbage. What the fuck game design school did these guys go to? Christ. I guess I gotta get saved by somebody, sure. So stupid. I was wondering why that fight was lasting so long, because the fire beam instantly kills them. Yeah, there's no school, or all those schools are scams anyway. I'm just wondering why it was like that. I think there's some things people hate. And it's escort quest and, yeah, forced losses that you have to play out anyway. I think the Prime series is done sadly, because this is a very expensive game. So I think like Metroid Other M, it's not that it's cheap, the problem is it isn't cheap. So this costs a lot of money for... Wait, did I go backwards again? Oh no, no, this is the backwards, thank god. This room just looks the exact same. Electric. I mean, it's a Starfield problem. You put a lot of money into it, and it's not, or it's only an okay game, and that's... Yeah, you can't put a ton of money into something that Ubisoft could pump out instantly. Yeah, so I'm assuming they'll do 2D games, but I'm not sure if they'll do many more of these, sadly. No, because Starfield didn't look cheap, even though it felt, or it wasn't cheap, even though it felt cheap. So I think that's why Microsoft got burned. That's why they gave up on making super games, because Starfield did really poorly. Because I think they cut the budget everything after Starfield. Yes, the Todd is the reason why all this Microsoft studios, yes, there's a reason why they're never nominated for Game Awards. So technically Indiana Jones could have been, but yeah, there's a reason for that, because all their games, yeah, feel cheap now after what happened. No, Starfield definitely cost a lot of money. It was supposed to be a super game. It just didn't work that way.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus, in a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with his dialogue. Is it stilted? It's really weird. Or maybe it's because I don't talk back to him. I don't know, the delivery felt really bad. I don't understand. Oh, because he talks weird. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with him. Yeah, it was really weird how he talked. No, if you, like, listen to even older BioWare games or whatever. Yeah. Fuck. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a good example. They have, like, dialogue, banter, whatever that sounds natural. Or whatever. Beam cannon, wild animals, nuclear fusion, generate piercing energy rounds.
That is one powerful turret.
Infantryman, former hunter, specialized long range precision, shooting arm with KT, whatever, and a short long range visitor link scope.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
It's really weird, yeah, how he talks. I don't think he's VA. I don't know what the voice direction was on it. He was really cheap. It's because in Metroid Other M, Samus did talk, but the director of that game apparently hates Samus or something. I don't fucking know. Or he's the creator of Metroid and made her pretty special. But yeah. Yes, in Azuma I had no fucking, what is it called? No expectations. Oh, that's an electric door, I see.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
I don't know if they could have made Samus just say a couple words every once in a while. Because usually, no, that's a very famous, what is it? Pattern in movies. You have a big tough guy and then you have the wisecrack, whatever, that says all the stuff for them. And usually the MC, whatever, just says one-liners or something and doesn't really... Strong shot. Yeah, compared to FFT, what we heard yesterday, and it's like night and day. Yeah, FFT actually is very good. Yeah, Other M basically probably killed Samus's. Probably killed any hope of Samus having much dialogue. Thanks, Other M. Feels okay. Thanks, director. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Yeah, they have these in all Metroids. A conga line of bugs or something will spawn so you can get your stuff back, yeah. I actually liked some of Other M's gameplay when the camera wasn't trying to fuck you over. Because a lot of the stuff in Other M is you go to a new area and then there'll be a new mechanic that you play around with. The issue was the camera was so fucking bad in the game for some reason. Mega Man X has this. Right before Sigma, there's a bunch of bugs that come out of the wall just to fill your stuff. Alright, we're good. Oh fuck, it's these fuckers. They're in Super Metroid too, right? Fuck! I missed a scan. Fuck. Okay, hopefully there's more later. They're also in Prime. I'm assuming they're in every stupid Metroid game. There's these bats that just sit up there and... They announced it in 2017, but then they rebooted it, and then dev cycles happened. But I'm pretty sure no one's happy with how long it took. Because imagine making a game and it misses the console it's supposed to be on, or I mean, it's the longest Nintendo console ever, and it still missed the target. That is insane and not sustainable. Imagine having to develop for a console that doesn't exist because your game will take 7-8 years. Insane. Like, the Switch one lasted the longest out of any Nintendo console, and this game still missed the date. Which is insane. There we go. Dartwing, evolved arm, leg, Panettiere, glide through the air to attack its prey. Yeah, so... I mean, nothing looks like a 7-8 years game. Fine, what does look like a 7-8 years? But yeah, that's why games shouldn't take this long, because movies take, I don't know, are movies usually done in like, wrapped up in like 2 years maybe? Unless it's Spider-Verse. Because you can't sit on that much money. Yeah. Because think of it this way, how many, we've had, I think, 3 Sonic movies since they announced this game. Think of it that way. They pumped out 3 Sonic movies, a 4th is coming out next year. Insane. Yes, but they weren't working on Zootopia 2 the entire time, right? Did they only just start, like, a few years ago? Yeah, think of it that way. Sonic has 3 fucking movies. Yeah, and they might have 5. So yeah, you can't set... And then what if the game's a bomb? Then you're suddenly, yeah, you're out 8 years of resources, and then that's it. Sonic isn't stupid. Minions level, not even close. But the fact that it's able to get movies and still do well is pretty funny. Oh, this is super ice. Apparently the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie sucks. Not that I care too much. Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Yeah, I forget how long it took for Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. You simply can't afford to have 8 years to maybe not bomb. There's a TO. What is this? I don't get it. Oh, do I have to do the thing? Okay, I'll go the other way. Yes, but the Avatar franchise would have immediately ended if any of them flopped. See the problem? Also... Yes, I know how to do the cool S. It's 3 lines down, or it's a chain. It makes a chain, a line, and then a line goes under the other one, and then you get an S, yes. I don't know if kids still do that. Is it cool anymore? Or you guys are like, no sir, that's lame as hell. But I thought it was cool. No, I think the teachers get mad if I made doodles on the side of the paper, but I was bored. There's a guy at Mad Magazine, or at least used to. I forgot where in Central America he's from, or South America. But he'd make doodles on the sides of all the issues, and then the founder guy saw it and told him to keep doing it, and then he did keep doing it for like decades because he was really good at making those stupid doodles. I forget what his name is, Ariones or something. He was targeting research for Sillerin. I have wrecked my experience. Great tragedy occurred. Many fled the danger from the research center. Of guidance of priest Tatoya. A few of us stayed in order to perform analysis experiments on Griever anatomy. Hopes reverse transformation by administering a solution process. Green energy subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. The weird thing is, I wish there were more logs like this. Yeah, this is the first area with logs like this, I think. What is this? There we go. Yeah, this is the first data log I've gotten. Because the other lower logs, I don't really care. But yeah, the best part of Prime was the, you could follow a little story through the logs. I think in Prime 1, or Prime 2, they had the Federation Troopers last stand, and then they had the space pirates talking about the hunter that would keep killing them. I don't know how Prime 3 was, but yeah. Just the pirates would keep saying how a hunter's hunting them. Which was obviously Dark Samus. Or no, yeah, second hunter was killing them, not just the first hunter.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
We'll see if he tells you exactly where to go. But I did find it weird that they did that. Like, was there a focus group that, like, couldn't figure out simple directions or something? So I'll probably have to play Halo 1, 2, 3 sometime and see how, Cortana, there we go. I don't know how she works with Chief. Now, usually the idea is you're supposed to be partners helping each other, so it's not one person backseating, but yeah, it's Octopath Zero next. Problem is, since Samus doesn't talk at all. Oops, let me see. Day 39, crypods, Canadian subject, driving lab almost daily. Pods put them in cold hibernation, maintain minimal life function, operating with cooling equipment deemed absolutely essential. The system is designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility fall into low power mode. Pair of cryopods, one of the highest priority tasks. Oh, that's number 3. Are we really just gonna go through 4 rooms the exact same? I like data logs, but they should be placed around the area, telling a story. Guess we're gonna find out. I'll probably try the Star Wars XCOM whenever the hell it comes out. I have low expectations. Abnormal cell mutation. Obtaining a TK code. Supposed to do. We're supposed to form the thing. Oh, man. It's cause they put a lot of money in Midnight Suns and it didn't do well. Damn you, we've been over this. I think they are making a new XCOM, but I'm pretty sure it might be their final hurrah if it doesn't do well. Cause yeah, Midnight Suns doesn't seem cheap, but yeah, I think it did worse. Like, I don't even know if it sold 1 million. Look at it that way. I think it super bombed because no one knew what game it was, except apparently me. Because yeah, I thought it was a decently good game. It's just it didn't know how to sell itself. There's like several genres mixed together, so you can't really market it. And then who knows what the Midnight Suns comic is? It's apparently some arc with stuff happening, but no one fucking knows because apparently only the devs have heard of it. Which is a darn shame. Because I don't see anyone talk about it. Another electric. Oh no, it's a pull off. I'm assuming I either get the pull or the electric here. It's a remake of voice acting the FFT, but yeah, the gameplay systems are a bit archaic in FFT. No, XCOM was a weird genre. It'd get games even though it didn't have the sales to like match said interest in the genre. So it's weird that devs even made XCOM games because I don't think there was much money in it. And it's like RTS. It costs a lot of money to make, but the sales like aren't worth it. Oh, I get the grapple soon, don't I? Yes, and no one talks about Gears Tactics except me in this channel. Like, how many other channels even remember the game? Or Persona 5 Tactica? No one cares. Day 21, this is number 2. Priest Chitoy wants to install someone in this room. Apparently it'll be a gift to one who will become our savior at some point in the future. We don't need to save right now for efforts, not priority, then do a little more and have a future. All we can do right now is continue experience, believe we see results. Pray for the day to leave this dark freezing lab, walk out into the sun again. I just messed it up. Oops. Persona 5 Tactica is basically Mario Rabbids. So is this a whip but not a... Yeah, not a grappling beam. I thought it was ZL, what the fuck? Okay, let me quickly... Oh, you have to... Oh, you can only use it... Okay. On something you can pull. Okay, I thought I could just like whip things. Okay. I'm assuming it's a Nintendo mandate, but there are more buttons in the game. They just don't want to use them. They're not the saviors of PC gaming. Indies have been the saviors of PC game, but you guys are like, no sir, if I don't pay $70, is it really a game? Or $80 now. If there weren't indies, then I'd say PC gaming is fast, but since indies exist and have been doing pretty well, I'd say there's something for everyone. Yeah, cause like most of my favorite games this year are probably indie. So indie has been like doing really well. I've been pretty disappointed. I'm trying to think of the AAA game that I really liked out of the bunch. Trying to think. But yeah, indie games have been doing well. It's weird that Dragon Quest II Remake might be one of the better AAA or whatever publisher games I played this year, and it's a remake of an 80s game. Christ. Because this year had Monster Hunter Wild, it had Civ 7, had Borderlands 4. Indie was last year for me at least. Yeah, Christ, this year had a... Trying to think when I was like happy with my $70, $60 purchase. No one even talks about Borderlands 4. You guys wouldn't even have known it exists if I didn't play it. No one talks about it because it's bad, but yeah, think of it that way. Christ. I thought DS2 was like worse than DS1. It's like pretty whatever, sadly for me. It does do more action, but like, if we wanted action, might as well just do a new property at this point. Fuck Rand. No, it isn't good. It's weird because Sonic Racing, well, I thought it was fun. Yeah, it's a little weird to think of it as a $60 game. But I guess I had more fun with it than some of the other $60. No, in DS2 you just start gunning down all the ghosts. Like, I don't get the point of the setting anymore. Sam doesn't talk, the fucking... his APs, whatever the hell they're called, they're just getting slaughtered. There's just no point. And then your stupid vehicles just go off-road like an idiot. It's so dumb. The game just might as well be a different game at that point. I haven't played Yote or Shadows, but don't know how those would be. I don't know what my worst game I played this year. Fuck, you guys may have to refresh my memory. I usually bury bad games. Imagine that wasn't great, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Avowed was this year, and it's pretty whatever. I didn't like the simulation aspect, Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I liked the other stuff. But yeah, I left after a bit. Okay, so we have a much bigger zone here. I haven't played League in a long time off stream, because it basically has to be a full-time game unless you just play ARAM or TFT, because of how much there is to keep up with. I mean, I could have had a content stream of playing Mind's Eye, but even the reviews were saying how horrific it's one of the worst. So yes, I could have just played that and said this is the worst game I've played this year. But I feel like, yeah, that'd have been a given. Trying to say, I played a lot of games this year. I'm pretty sure this is one of the years I played the most new games. This area is weird, this part. It's like trying to be Dead Space, maybe? There's like nothing going on here. Okay, are we finally getting to the real part of this area? Yeah, this is like an empty base, frozen over, but yeah, there hasn't been much going on since we unlocked it. Drag X Drive was pretty bad, yeah. I haven't played it. I think maybe I played like a minute of Lion King on an emulator for Genesis. I've played Aladdin. I don't know how bad Lion King is on Genesis. A lot of keys. Yes, essential. Follow the pattern, sure. Scratch to read. Oh wait, there's a pattern on the right. I don't even see that. Motherfucker. I was saying the issue is something like Dead Space costs a lot of money and it doesn't have like COD sales. So in order to get that quality, yeah, you have to really dig into the pockets, but it's not a genre that sells a lot.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Like this game, very similar situation. To make a game like this, or at least Prime, it has to look good. And then obviously it has to be executed well. But it costs a lot of money, and if it doesn't go above, say, 5 million sales, you're fucked. Nah, Bravely Default was fun until the very... The last part was pretty lame, but it was like a 9 out of 10 game until the repetition happened. I'm pretty sure that's a popular opinion. I don't know what the worst game I played this year was. I don't know if Witcher 4 is delayed. I don't fucking know. Forgot what they're... Are they gonna do a remake first, I'm assuming? I'm assuming it's remake first and Witcher 4. I mean, I can look at my Twitch tracker and see what games I played. I think I played over 100 this year or something stupid. But usually, I don't go out of my way to play a bad game. Usually. So I'm not going to go play Gollum or Mind's Eye on purpose. The only way I get a bad game is if I get tricked into it or it's a popular game that I have to play. I played Command & Conquer 4 to see what happened to the series, and then I got my answer, and I'm like, oh, this would make sense because it's so bad. Trying to remember which strategy game that was. Played over 120. Some of them don't count if it's only a second. P5X is a good start. I don't know how it is later. Yes, I played Path of Exile 2. I don't even know what the game is like anymore. I haven't played it. Oh, the Lily game that bugged. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a game that looks good. I don't know if I'd consider it the worst game I played this year, but pretty disappointing. I enjoyed Civ 7 for a bit, but after you win a few times, the cracks start showing more, I'd say. I tried to play it off stream, but I just didn't really want to play it. But I did play a full game of Civ 6 off stream. This was like a month ago. So, yeah, the problem is, once you beat it, there's not much to do. Because, yeah, the games are all samey, I guess. I don't know. No, Civ 6 has a ton of, like, it feels like a different game when you pick someone new. Civ 7 I think doesn't have the same thing. I mean, that's why I like roguelikes so much. You play it, and then you play it like Hades, you play it, and then it feels different. I didn't feel addicted to Hades 2 as much, weirdly, as I did Hades 1, but maybe it's because I've seen it before. Fuck, motherfucker. Even though I liked the game, yeah, I wasn't as addicted. TK. No prototype medicine. Okay, like, I like how I'm talking about random stuff, because there's nothing going on right now. Why the hell are we doing this? Okay. I don't know if they were trying to go for horror vibes, but then forgot to make it horror. It's really weird. I feel like they should have just had, like, creepy guy. Fuck, in Super Metroid, when you turn on the stupid... the power to the ship or whatever, everything starts going crazy, or all these stupid husk looking guys start chasing you. But yeah, I feel like this area could have used something like that. It's just really weird that it's just fucking empty. Oh, spoilers. Oh, whatever. There's a body in a room. Obviously the body's gonna move, but you guys are like, what? You're mad? Chekhov's body. Obviously the dead guy is gonna move in the room. You guys are like, ah, he's dead, sir. He wouldn't do anything. Obviously the dead guy will move. I have seen clips of Fusion. So you go through the vents and you see, is it Phantom X? I forgot what he's called. The guy that looks like you walking through rooms or whatever. And that's supposed to be the horror aspect. And I think Metroid Fusion, there's some parasite that looks like you and walks through. SAX, okay, walks through rooms while you're in the vents, creeping you out. But yeah, it's really weird that this part doesn't have anyone chasing you or anyone to fight. It's just me unlocking doors. Which one do I want to go to? It was a killer app for the GameCube, alright? Because sorry Luigi, but your shitty game isn't a killer app, alright? Metroid Prime was. Okay, so Xbots had their stupid Halo, we had Metroid Prime. Luigi's Mansion. You suck, Luigi. You had the first year to yourself and you blew it. You so nothing, Luigi. You're a bum. You're a stupid, useless bum, Luigi. That's why the GameCube didn't sell, because you're a bum. Duh. Use clamps maneuvering. I had Luigi's Mansion. It's a fine game, but it's not like a game like I have to get a GameCube for this. Zelda fans will be like, you have to get the whatever. Diary 81 Awakening. Here we go. Hibernation, cryobiotic, metabolism at minimum levels, unfortunately unable to perform experience like in subject state. Subject metabolic function active reversal. Its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. Wake the subject, restore its normal metabolic function. Means restoration of consciousness. Appropriate sedation will be crucial. Why are they doing this? Maybe I missed a link. Oh, never mind. Researcher, blah blah. Okay. Technically, Resident Evil 4 was also like, you had to get it. Until then they just ported it to PS2, so it didn't matter, but you had to get it. It was the game. No, a game is really good if it can be on Game of the Year list, but it's on the console that's losing horribly. So that's how good Resident Evil 4 was when it came out. Because it was on the 3rd place console yet. It was top in list. Because usually if you're on a losing console, no one plays you. So I feel like if Splatoon was on a more popular console when it came out, it could have won a lot. Because people were still giving it awards, even though the Wii U was obviously bombing. I like the GameCube as well, damn you, but... unfortunately, not enough people. Okay, now we're gonna fight aliens. Okay. Specimen heal damage to internal organs, Griever enclosed. Experience some more restoration. Griever's alive and preserved. Ceased. This, like, again, this part is really weird. It's like budget Dead Space. I don't even get why we're like, why they haven't like just break out of the fucking capsules and start fighting me like Resident Evil or whatever. It's a really weird part. I don't get it. Are they trying to go for a horror vibe here? Like this. It's been a while since the wolf fight, and I haven't fought anything like big. Okay, now does some of them attack me? Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna attack me soon. Guess it's a trope. Oh please, when has the pod not opened up and started attacking everyone in any game? But yes, it's a trope. I'm just curious why it's taken this long to get to it. If I walk out of the room and no one wakes up, I'll be very disappointed. I'll be wondering what's the point of this room. Dude. Now, this says modern subject to G administered here, regardless of G concentrates, don't appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without apparent mutation alter cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, yet see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. Almost as if they're natural creatures. Put another way, for a judge based on DNA, no significant differences between them and us. What's going on? Yes, Half-Life had it, like Resident Evil had it. There's always gonna be something in a stupid... something ready to pop out. Was I supposed to do that? Oh. No, this game isn't like the GameCube version, alright? Damn you! Just because they're part of the same series. It's like how FF15... Yeah, maybe if FF15 isn't good, then I guess FF6 isn't good. No, you bonehead. I guess the entire series was always garbage, sir. What you gonna do? I did feel weird about Half-Life 2 though, but I think it's because every game is copied Half-Life 2, that when I finally played Half-Life 2, I wasn't as amazed as Half-Life 1. So Half-Life 2 felt really weird, because I think every game just copied it. Yes, but everyone copied those shitty vehicle sections and the scripted walk and talk. Yeah, it's just really weird. Yes, I know I'd have a different impression, but yes, it feels weird to me because yes, I've played that game several times because every game has those exact sequences. Offline unlocked. What is going on here? This can't be the entire sequence. Oh my god, it's how many minutes has it been? Christ, come on guys, attack me. Just walking through a base and there's nothing in it, sir. Maybe after I get the final Dayla, they'll start attacking. There's no money in Half-Life 3 unless they put microtransactions in it, and that's the sad truth. Tears in me eyes. How to break through to until now presumed physical transformation triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in G, cause abnormality in gene description. That's not the case. Actually, unused region of brain linked crystals stimulated and resolved genes that normally stayed. Pseudo genes were transcribed. Now I wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? I mean, the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution, one potential future. With that in mind, what happened if administering GE disabled those genes the moment the rapid cellular proliferation triggered? It should be sufficient value in attempt to justify alternate ballast-sized systems programming. I think it's supposed to be horror or something, this part, because it is a very weird part. We're following this scientist's story, but we haven't really been attacked by anything. No, but the thing is, episode 2 didn't sell that well, right? I'm assuming, or no, it took 2 years, right, or something, but the problem is COD took over around that time. So yeah, I think the market changed, so bye-bye episode 3. Episode 2 is part of Orange Boss, but okay, I guess that's why, but I think more people cared about TF2 from that boss or Portal. Wait, so was Portal introduced the same time as episode 2? Or was episode 2 before? But yeah. Fine, why did they say they didn't do episode 3, but there's no point or it last. There's a reason they can justify episode 3. The story, the cliffhanger. That's my justification. Finish the trilogy. There's your hook. I don't know. Maybe the story. Imagine if Halo 3 didn't happen because they're like, hey, what you gonna do? You can finish the fight in your head. Feels okay. Was episode 2 launched wait, so was it not standalone before Orange Box? Because yeah, I could see Portal, or I could see Portal and TF2 taking away its shine. Yeah, so... Okay, if it was with Orange Boss, then yeah, there's 2 like more high-profile games in it. Alright. What now? Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, finally. Oh yeah, you can barely hear the music because I'm always in scan mode. Attempt. So close seems to succeed in disabling problematic genes, resend the cells, cause the rapid proliferation process, replicate normal genetic. It should store the state. Some reason or unable to stabilize its subjects reverted right now. I want to check over genetic analysis, see if there are any problems in our process. Don't want this setback been for nothing. One issue with these data logs is they're just in random rooms right now. There's no like a dead body or something else. It's just... Did I miss one? Or is there supposed to be a plot twist soon? Good if there's a room I missed. Number 4. It's not a game for children, damn you. I'm gonna assume this might have sold poorly, but we'll see. It'll break a million. If ARMS can break 2 million, there's no way this can't break 2 million. If it doesn't, then we're fucked. Lab experience bans several subjects brought in each day. Lab's close capacity. Tragically, countless brethren lost their lives as securing these subjects. Soon we should stop getting the subject only because the restoration experiments have been thus far unsuccessful. No, I mean, Mass Effect 3 is pretty amazing in hindsight, because yeah, they had way too many permutations because of the stupid suicide mission. So the suicide mission doomed them, basically. That's why, yeah, your Force companions are ED, Muscle Dude. Yeah. There's no, if it struggles to break a million, it's 100% over. ARMS literally was like a third-month game on the Switch 1, a console that had supply problems. So if this game can't do 2 million instantly, it's fucking over. Like, it's insane. It's ARMS. You guys are like, ha, ARMS, you mean the big IP. ARMS isn't Pokemon. No one even fucking knows what ARMS is, because it's a nobody. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is doomed. And this game is technically on the Switch 1, but yeah, if it can't break 2 million, it's like rough. ARMS is that boxing game that is a joke. It's ARMS, for Christ's sakes. You guys are like, ARMS? That's a great idea, and then we'll make a new game, Legs? Like Wheel X Drive. But I think software adoption might be slower for the Switch 2, weirdly. Like, I know Mario Kart World's at almost 10 million right now, but I don't know where Bonanza is right now compared to Odyssey. But I think there are more Switch 2s out than Switch 1s year one. I'm trying to figure out why we're doing this, but fuck it, let's see. This part is weird. Am I doing this to unblock something, or am I doing this for some morbid curiosity? What is Samus doing here? Do I just like seeing dead things? Frozen laboratories, temperature no less, sounds detected. Energy, please show me let the specimen's death. Frozen completely. Okay, fuck it, let's do number 3, alright. I'm assuming we're gonna fight someone now. That's it, yeah, he's just dead. What the fuck? I don't get it. No, I honestly don't get it. I thought they were gonna try, is Resident Evil, is it 8? The second area became that horror mansion thing, or horror house. Here, I don't fucking know. I don't get this level right now. Is that right? No, this isn't a puzzle though. It's like this wouldn't even be in. This would have been on the cutting room floor of a Zelda game. Please shouldn't let the specimen's day after dropping room temperature causes the freeze afterwards. There's no way this is an entire zone. What the fuck? Okay. There's a zone below. Maybe that'll be something. Okay. How long have we been in this area with like no real fight? I don't know if they were trying to go for Dead Space vibes, but I forgot they need like a something to fear. Maybe there's gonna be something that chases us soon, because I don't understand what they're going for. Maybe we'll get a data log that says, wait, don't open the door, but it's too late. Damn you, kids enjoy good games, alright? That's how series gets fans, alright? It's not just pretty lights and flashy whatever. You guys make it sound like kids are easily amused by some stupid flashing lights. Yay. Just give a kid a ball and cup. There you go. Great Christmas gift. Yay. Yay, give him the propeller hat and a ball and cup. Yay. His propeller hats are so stupid. Resources run very low, almost out of the chemical need for research experiments. Same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally rising sense of panic resignation. Cannot hope for more chemical survival. Use not what we have before the experiment succeeds. Now, if it succeeds, we have left for losing researchers. Everyone's likely thinking the same thing. Man, lawn darts are banned.
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
I'm curious, did a focus group say it was too boring and then their solution was to have them tell you what you're already doing? I'm just... because some of the dialogue is... you could remove it and it would probably make the game better, which is weird. I mean, I think we're at the halfway mark of this area. I could be wrong. Someone said this was one of the better areas, but I'm assuming maybe I haven't seen the area he's talking about. Metroid Other M area might have been better. Okay, this is part 2 of the area. Okay, so I think this part's completely different. Damn it. Blue crop flies. Yeah, it's calling him in sound waves. Offline. Strong shock will break it. I mean, usually. Usually, a good early game sells a lot more than a later one, because fuck, are you fuck? So if you're year one on a console and your game is good, you have good odds of okay, I probably should have waited. You have good odds of selling a lot more. But if you sell poorly in the first year, that's brutal. That's why almost all the N64, all the N64 starting games were all player's choice because there was nothing else to buy. Because I think it was like Star Wars, Pilot Wings, Cruisin' USA, Mario 64. I'm trying to remember. Most of you guys should know these games because they were the only games for like 8 months or something. And I think they're all million sellers because there was nothing else to buy. You guys not remember the Player's Choice 6? I think they were cheaper too, so I give them more. No, Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, Cruisin' USA. No, just gonna damn you people! Yeah, Wave Race, I think Wave Race 64, Mario Kart 6, I forgot when those came out, but yeah. Almost every early game on the N64 became a million seller because there was no other games to buy. You just had to buy them. Like normally Pilot Wings wouldn't sell that well, but when you're like one of 2 games to buy and the other is Mario 64, you're automatically probably going to get a ton of sales just because there's nothing else to buy. So if this doesn't make 5 million, that's bad. That's why I think Xenoblade 2, if it was a better game, would have sold more. Like it did outsell all the other Xenoblades, but it had the advantage of being an early game. That looked decently good. It just, unfortunately, was a Coomer game. Damn Coomers. This is one of my least favorite puzzles. Oh no, it's, I can hold it. You make a bomb, and then you psionic, yeah, you psychically, wait. How do I have to scan it? Motherfucker, never mind. Maybe it's a different one. Oh, it's offline. No, Xenoblade 2, did it beat ARMS or did it lose to ARMS in sales? Think of it that way. Xenoblade at least looks like generally good. And it has more VA, more everything, but did it lose to ARMS? No more we can do. Every experiment is ended in failure. Results remain unchanged. Put the facility in low power mode. Remain in tight lines or maintenance tanks so after we leave behind our records. Anyone ever see them? If so, they exceed where they cannot. No time for that. Must do we can. Fuck, I feel like these logs could have been better. Like, I'm just complaining constantly, but I've seen better logs in Metroid games, Dead Space, whatever. It's like really weird. These logs could have been better. Because this person doesn't really have a personality or anything. This guy just puts it in his log and then doesn't care. It's not like he says he has a kid or something. It's like, even in Horizon Zero Dawn, he slowly went through the bunker with Ted Farrow or whatever. Or no, this is the second game. And you get a sense of what's happening in the bunker in the final days. As everyone gets picked off one by one. Yeah, there was logs in the stupid Expedition 33, yada yada. Yeah, and they were only one-ofs, unless it was a spoiler log with that person. So ARMS outsold Xeno 2. Like, see what I mean? I feel like if Xeno 2 wasn't Gooner, I think it could have sold way more, and they probably could have made a better battle system, but yeah. Think of it that way, freaking ARMS. Yes, but it could have been. It could have been like, no one wants to play Fire Emblem, but Fire Emblem Three Houses sold 4 million. Could have been the one, damn you. Could have been the one. Three Houses is probably technically one of the biggest Switch success stories because, yeah, it outsold Paper Mario for the first time. And I think it is the highest selling strategy game like that. Cluster 01, Bioform Studies. Tains past data to look for experimentation research offline. Cluster 02. Fire Emblem Three Houses only has a couple of Gooner characters. One that gets killed in a cutscene right after, and the other is some drunk Ash Ketchum voice actress. Cluster 3. Oh, that's not Dimitri's on. That's the Slither in the Dark person. She gets killed pretty fast. It's a Fire Emblem staple. Bad girl with that isn't promiscuous. It's an electric lock. Do I really have to backtrack here later, or is there a fast travel? Jesus. Okay, so we turn on the power generator and it starts the horror part of the level, right? What is this part? What the fuck? Wait, are we at the end of the level? There's no way. No. No. Okay. The horror part starts. Boom, boom, boom. As we say. Boom, boom, boom. You guys clap. Cinema, sir. What do you mean cinema? There hasn't been anything here. Cinema, sir. Okay, I think maybe it's a race out of this area. I guess we'll see. This part could explode, because I don't think I saw many side routes or Metrovania backtrack for items thing. Fuck, I'm curious how Prime 3 is after playing this game. Fuck. Because I thought Prime 1 and 2 were good and they felt like Metrovanias, but this isn't Metrovania. I'm curious how bad Prime 3 is, because I just don't get it. Like, this is a linear pathway. Doesn't seem to be many backtrack points. It's just really weird. I don't understand. Alright, day 239. Query. Finally reached the end of a resource. Tomorrow, abandon the lab of Chitoya's instruction. Move to Chrono Tower, build in Soul Valley. Now be able to save her brethren. Find a way to stabilize Griever's cells, revert to the Lemorn counterparts. What do you miss? Ponder this the rest of my life. Because yeah, this entire area, I must be crazy. Maybe stuff starts happening after, real soon. I'm just like... I'm confused. Like, it's not just a boss fight. There's no the wildlife has been bugs and bats. This must be a boss fight. Okay, power's on everything. Okay. Finally. Surely something's about to happen. Radiant Dawn didn't have motion controls, and the reviewers bashed it for that. Funny enough. Prayer. Just now the main generator is stopped. Boiler we used for heat will stop. Temperature will drop. Unexpected facility frozen solid. Air switch to low power mode. Use wind energy enough to maintain operation of cryopods that are birds in sleep. We believe we've done everything we could here. Ultimately, we could not save our kind. Overwhelming helplessness. Just the words of Chitoya. Someday our savior appear. All I can do right now is pray. I'm Tigrin and utterly defeated. Turbine was its own dedicated slot. Super Metroid is so good. Battle Experts from Strong will come back 11 months. Said almost every Metrovania pulls from it, even though the Metroid series didn't have too many Metrovanias. But yeah, I'd probably say it's in the top 3 Super Nintendo games, better than your stupid Link to the Past. Motherfucker. No Zelda. For shame. I don't know if it's Spider-Ball or I don't know what the upgrade just showed me. I guess I can scan it. Psychic Ball. What does this do? Oh. Trying to think what I'd have for my Super Nintendo. I didn't play enough action games on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I know Turtles in Time is good. When I put it, I'm pretty sure I'd still put Streets of Rage 2 as a better game. Fuck. I don't know how is Street Fighter 2 any fun if you just play against the AI or no, or do they just cheat? I do have it on the mini SNES mini, but I don't know if it's any fun even to fight in the computers. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's terrible facing the AI because they cheat. No, because I saw, yeah, like I said, I saw a YouTube video on it, how the enemy Guile doesn't have to like hold crouch or something to do its charge and then just instantly does it. And malfunction due to extended mid disuse, strong burst of energy, center force activation. Yeah, so the AI will do moves that are literally impossible because they skip the charge time or whatever. January usually is not supposed to have game releases. Do I run in there or do I die? It's a no. power the other ones? Yeah, I didn't play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I don't know how it was. Oh yeah, Mugenics is by the, is it the Binding of Isaac guy? Okay. No, just buy indie games, but you guys are like, no sir, they're poor. Damn you people! Yeah, okay. So, I'm curious about that one. I mean, I didn't care too much for Metal Gear Solid 3. It has a bunch of mechanics that are ahead of its time, but they're not like implemented in the game very well. Like there's that survival, Eden stuff, and yada yada, but it's not a survival game. It's just weird that it's in the game. Wait. I know I complain about the NPC telling me stuff, but I guess I needed to power it up. Guess I didn't power it up correctly. Whoops. Maybe it was that spider ball area, but I didn't actually activate it. I know it's selling really well, Switch 2, but I feel like once GTA shows up, I think that's where they need to start bringing out some heavy hitters, or else all the coverage will just go to that. Fuck, I'm stupid. I might actually have to ask chat. Did I do everything? I guess there must be something I'm missing here. Systems appear normal, yeah. Maybe I have to click A in this. I figured that was why, but it said the system was working. Oh, maybe I turn this. No, maybe not. Spider ball, try to hear them in ball form rolling. Okay, so I haven't started the main generator. Yes, it is in that hall. Okay, I see. I forgot I had this slow-mo power. Yeah, Night Rain's probably one of the big games I probably wanted to try but didn't play this year. Because I think I was playing Pirate Yakuza. Okay, so oops, I forgot to do that. Finally! I was wondering what I'd do wrong.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
I don't like this backtracking. It's so bad. This is the second or third time they've done it. The final room of the level has an item that you cannot get. But I don't know if there's fast travel in this game to this room or something. Yeah, this is the final. And then I don't know if you can fast travel back to the HQ from here. Yeah, it's really weird, like why... Oh wait, right, there's a ramp. Why is the final room... Oh, that stupid cutscene made me forget there's a ramp. So maybe I can get it. This is the same thing. We saw a Galaxy Quest together on one of our Watch Party Mondays. But yes, in Galaxy Quest they have pointless hallways like this that make no sense, but because the spaceship copied the TV show, it just makes good TV that your engineering room has a bunch of obstacles leading into it. Even though obviously you would not make a spaceship with rotating obstacles like that on the way to the engineering. But yes, so the entire point of that scene is just like recreated it, even though it was stupid, just because they saw it on the show. So that's that hallway there. That makes good TV. And that's why the fans of the show had to help the crew in it, because they were the only ones who understood the stupid mechanics of the engineering room. See, we're about to fight the boss guy again. Solux or whatever his name is. Something should have changed here actually. It's different now that we have power. Oh, fuck. Wait, nope. Thought it was a Prime 1 puzzle. Nope. Okay, wait a minute. Must be blind. Why are they pointing me here? Or is this for power-ups and not pointing me towards something? Oh, this activated. I have not heard of Fist. That's a generative treatment of subject 763. We've done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Adjustments complete. I'm sure this guy won't. Injection of refined GE. Normal rapid circulation occurred. Suspend the sequence. No, it didn't work again. Treatment of subject 763 has failed. Place subject in healing pod. Chato, yeah. Unfortunate. Something needs to attract it somewhere else.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Activation. Shot expansion. So is it. I feel like I haven't gotten many. What was the base missile capacity and shot capacity? I feel like we had so many from the start. So these like upgrades don't. They just don't really care about them. I don't think I've really cared about these upgrades sadly. Power mouse controls. I'm assuming you shoot better. Mouse controls. Yeah, we don't use missiles much. Mainly because there hasn't been any combat here. We've been fighting bugs. I'm assuming we're about to fight a boss. But yes, this area is just bizarre. I thought it was going to be outdoors like this. Just like Prime 1 or something. But then you go back inside and then that's it. You turn the generator on. I'm not sure what's going on. Have not played Oddworld, despite the namesake. It's also a dead series, isn't it? Abe's Odyssey, Oddworld, or whatever it's called, I believe. Yes, the regenerator park. What other part can I did reference that Resident Evil 4 has this part like this of all the... Wait, there's one on Xbox? I thought it was PS1 Abe's Odyssey, or maybe it's... Oh, they had another Oddworld game.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Who did the VA for this? What? What the fuck? I'll be frank, after playing FFT yesterday and going to this, what the hell happened? Maybe it's an AI voice, I don't know. What the hell happened? He's like, butt scratch, oh well. Oh well. Well, Samus, you're on your own, I guess. I'll just sit here with me leg. I have played bad voice games. I played Mega Man X4.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
In Mega Man X4, for some reason, Zero goes through puberty or something through most scenes. And then a lot of lines have to be said really quickly to match the lip sync because it's based off the Japanese lip sync or something. So every British bad guy, or the colonel and the whatever, fuck, what's the other guy, the lieutenant, have to say their lines Spitfire because they have to match the lip sync. That's why it's funny when Zero says, "What am I fighting for?" really fast, because I think he's trying to match the lip sync. It's just so random. Hatch been forced open from the inside. Dun dun. I've seen Chaos Wars. Postpone Griever. Lost pigmentation, aggressive nature remains. I know I'm nitpicking everything, but they ruined that scene just now. Why was that a cutscene? I don't know, maybe I'm just nitpicking too much, but they just ruined this reveal. They could have just had these break off as you're about to walk in, and not like pause the game there. Yeah, really weird that they put it in a cutscene, because then it doesn't feel natural when you get jumped. Yeah, it should have been like that, except for some reason they made it a cutscene now. Dead Space would have just done it without a cutscene. Alright, I have a charge fire now. We have not. Because this game has nothing to do with that one. And I wouldn't glaze triangle strategies. Some of the VAs weren't very good. So in a topic about voice acting, I probably wouldn't bring up triangle strategy. Federico might have been one of the only good ones. Sereno is, yeah, weird. Wait a minute. Oh. don't know if you go here later. Or if you just go for it now. What I'm trying to do is jump back to the ledge and then jump immediately to get the old bomb, but that's a little hard. Yeah, you might just fall from above later. But what would the world be without random skips? The world would be plain. The edge. Okay, one more. Okay, you probably can do it, but we're not gonna bother. Yes, it's Sylvanas VA, but for some reason Triangle Strategy is like really stilted. Fuck it. Alright, let's just go. The bomb jump is forbidden. Oh, maybe you do use the spider wheels. I'm trying to think if you can do a 3-bomb jump to go really high.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Where'd the other one go? Okay, from that on, this one goes here. I think usually the role needs to have more, places to express or emotions or whatever. That's why I didn't actually agree with the God of War Ragnarok ones. They could have given it to, I forgot what the woman's name is, the one that's hunting you at the start of Ragnarok. But yeah, instead she wasn't nominated, it was the other two, but I don't think those two say anything. Or I don't think Kratos and the boys say shit in that game. Yeah, it could have been given to like any other performance in Ragnarok, but it was given to those two for the noms. Yeah, Freya should have been, probably should have been one of the picks, and fuck, I forgot the old Odin, there we go. Yeah, so I think it should have been Odin or something, or Freya. What the hell? What was the point of this? think people are soured slightly on Dispatch, so it has a decent enough fan base, but I think they say it's just good. Life signs deceased. Data contains specimen for stated remote database operating full power. It's still in the, what is it? The Player's Choice Awards. Is it down to the final 8? I think Dispatch is one of them, but I don't know. Don't know if the Hoyo gang will put Genshin up again. Genshin's still in the running. So I don't know who will win that vote. I'm curious if hard mode makes them a lot tankier, because yeah, on this mode, you just sort of die. Or you just flame shot them and yeah, they just die. I'm surprised Death Stranding 2 made it to this round of whatever, round 2. I don't know how many, maybe it's just Kojima fans. What the heck? Can deflect missiles. Wait, so it just happens that the fire laser shits on these guys. Okay, because they apparently counter missiles by hitting them. Guess one potatoes from strong with Max 6 to 8 months. Yeah, I don't know when Microsoft gives their numbers, but I'm pretty sure the Game Pass hike probably is crippling them. Oh, it's a storage room. Surgery room less. No. Oh, this is the room we're at the start. Oh, so I never went to this one. Let me see. It's on my right. Second door. There we go. Wait a minute. Was the other door also indestructible until that guy just shattered it easily? Wait a minute. Maybe that's why they get the power up. Yeah, wow, it's Civ 7. A lot of AAA games, I'd say, weren't very good this year. But a lot of indie games were a lot better. Yeah.
They're in the walls.
This guy. Maybe this guy did it as a joke. An elite soldier, sir. He's seen 10 wars. Nothing phases him anymore. In fact, he doesn't even care. He's an elite. I think every year, or I'm trying to think, when was the last time there was a year that was bad for indies? I feel like, yeah, the AAAs are all fucked, but indie gaming has gone really well for the last half decade. Oh, nice. I'm trying to think when it really started. I think it's starting like 2018 onwards. It's just been. Yes, I know they're too wide, but they're good. They find new game concepts, improve it, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, indies take risks, and then if someone does well, they all copy it, and then we get more good games of that genre, and then yeah. Energy dose report no significant benefits to time, essentially ramp response, cellular proliferation speed, doubling of the number of cells, increased growth effects, vitality. That's why vectors taking such abnormal turn can be done to shift back to original direction. Time limit to worry about our main supplies. Nah, there was. I don't know if it, or you could say it starts earlier, but I think I think there were some games that were before they started all booming. Zipflow, someone's starting with my 5th months. Like, I think I'd say Darkest Dungeon 1 and FTL were like before the boom, right? I forgot what year it really got going. Yeah, so like when you think Darkest Dungeon 1, like I think it's like right before it started, because it was like a one of a kind. Yeah, FTL and Darkest Dungeon were before the boom, because they were one of a kinds at the time. I'm just trying to think when. I know Slay the Spire was like helped it, but I think it started before that. Fuck, what year is Binding of Isaac anyway? Wait, what is this? Fuck. Biolabs have gone. Oh, it's this way. So it might have been 2017-ish. Look at all the games. Yeah, Isaac's too early. Like Road, View, Isaac, Meat Boy are too early, because indies I think still didn't get it too accessible. But yeah, I'd say it's the best. If you're into indies, it's the best time to play games. If you're not into indies, then yeah, it's probably the worst time ever to play games. But what year is Stardew Valley? That's also a good year. Yeah, Slay the Spire and Stardew Valley are probably big ones. Oh, there's I think Bastion might be too early. I know. In fact, they made Pyre, but oh no, they made Transistor. I forgot what year that is.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Did he just say? Why does no one know how to write a soldier? Just fucking watch some dumbass war movie. What the fuck? What are these dots on my radar? I don't know, Mr. Sniper, 10-year sniper. Hey, look, my map has these red dots. What the fuck? You're a soldier. That's weird. I skip all the briefings. In fact, I probably lied about my qualifications. There's these red dots on my map. They're like moving towards me. How do I use this gun thing? What the hell? What was that dialogue? What the fuck just happened? I don't get it. He's a fucking soldier. Either he's cool as a cucumber or he panics, but he does neither. He's just like, meh. It's like a Tuesday or something for him. What are these red dots on my map? I don't know. If you attended every briefing, it would be, they're called enemies. Okay, you could say 2016 then, sure, we can say 2016, but I know, yeah, PC gaming was in a bad spot in the late 2000s and early 2010s, but yeah, I think a lot of, wait, did I already do this? but a lot of subgenres started happening. Isaac was early, like that, Braid, fuck, what are the other games? I'd say those are early. So there wasn't a boom then, but they stood out because there was nothing else like it. Guess we're done here. Yeah, Super Meat Boy is an early one. FTL was an early. I think it was too early to the party. Alien Homemade is fucking too early. Next just say Castle Crashers. Fuck, we have to... Can't just say every game. Can't just say... I know Cave Story obviously was a good one, but... It's way too early because... A number of games didn't explode until a bit later. Terraria's early, or Terraria's like 2010, 2009, because I remember playing it while I was at home, or at least the early access version, because it only had 4 bosses. Where am I going? I wouldn't say Minecraft has anything to do with the boom, even though it did well. No, there were clones of it, I believe, but I'm assuming most of the clones did really poorly. Yeah.
They're coming for me.
Fuck!
Meet you upstairs.
It's just you. You're a fucking veteran soldier. What the fuck? Who's writing this? Help! Help! Did everyone skip basic training? What the fuck? Help, sir. I need help, Samus. Help. Yes, he has a sniper rifle. He should be panicking, or he should be like, I got her, I might need help. Instead, he's like pretty calm about the whole thing. Help. Help me, ma'am. Help. What was this? Was this? Oh, it's new. Yes, but it wasn't an explosion of indie games until, yeah, 2016, 2017. But since then, there's been like at least... what's down there? Yeah, the number exploded a certain year. This was like some boost bomb. Roblox would kill, or will try to kill it, but I'm pretty sure indie games will do fine for a bit. Even though Roblox would probably more likely kill it than anything. Because Roblox just tries to clone games that, yeah. Roblox just tries to steal games and put it on their platform. So I don't think Roblox will innovate, but they'll most certainly take from Steam. Or any game that gets popular on Steam, pretty sure Roblox will clone it. Because you can make microtransactions. Because yeah, the coolest thing about indie games is you pay for them, and get this, you get the game. You're mad. But Roblox, I'm pretty sure they put stamina in games that don't need it. And other stupid stuff. Worship the god Solon, regular included, never without his arrow, talisman believes continues to rise only because its protection, it believes conflict with his mission, use talent, source of loathing. There's no strife, okay. specials? No. Yeah, Undertale is 2016, is it? I don't know what the... But I think it's because the market also grew, so a lot more people started buying indie games as well. So instead of just a couple hits, mini games could be hits. So Undertale's 2015. Okay. Heavy.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here.
I like how this guy
It's up to you.
isn't a character. He's just instruction giver. Like, he has no fucking soul. He might as well be a robot. Like, he doesn't even know why I want to go to the deepest level. I don't even know why. I haven't told him shit, because I don't talk. He just assumes I want to go to the deepest level for some unknown reason, but I haven't actually told him anything. Yeah, he's just a wall. He's not even a perfect soldier, but he has no personality of his own or survival instinct or want to go home. He's just there to give instructions.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Yeah, we just pointed to a map. Like, should I tell him about Miles? Like, maybe regroup like every other normal person would say in this situation? Or do we just keep him in the dark about... You know what? Maybe it's a good thing we don't tell him on my... Maybe Samus is doing it out of spite. Maybe he doesn't want to tell him about Miles, because who would want to know about Miles? Like, I'm not expecting, like, Last of Us, whatever stuff, but yeah, it does feel like this is like a GameCube FPS with some of the design choices. It's just really weird. But scratch. Fucking Mass Effect elevator here. That was random sound. Okay, is this the real ice area now? Oh, never mind, it's just a boss fight. Oh, we get the boost ball in this boss, apparently. No, I don't want to talk to Miles. I meant to click Y. Alright, almost boss time.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
This guy is just a robot, and his sole purpose is to serve the player. The room is considered too difficult to control in the laboratory setting to keep a special underground facility. A natural cavern entry is secured with 2 clamps. Clamps manually release gate open by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room. When released, non-functional can be pulled open. Oh, this is how they were talking about Master Chief's grappling hook. How it wouldn't be able to withstand so much, or it wouldn't be feasibly possible to do
Trick. Opening now.
that much power with that rope.
Happy hunting.
Yes, it's that moon supply staff that removed the instruction pen. Then, alright, finally a boss. Cat knife analysis and blast move the grooves along the sides. Alright. I like how there's no reason for Samus to walk into the center of the room. It's like completely obviously empty, but she walks to the center, getting ambushed for it. There's no reason for her to like walk to the center of an clearly empty room. Giant king-like organism covered in a hard shell only lives in extremely frigid areas capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace. Head opens shell to identify enemies attacked with its mouth. Metroid fusions alter its body composition, leaving the core exposed. Like a rollerball form. This way is Karos' spin and rotation mount surface icebox, thin layer of water between it prevents friction, destroying dust. Stop rotation, end its tornadic pool, high temperature weapons ends. Am I gonna die? The shell hit it? Or maybe I have to use the only damaged it once. Do I have to use motion controls? shoot, stop at the scan. Oh, it's just our splash. Okay, stretch, check, collapse, and impact down, freezing threat. I've not seen any Predator movie. Show your asshole. No, not yet. Ah. Oh, it's new. But Oops. If you don't dodge it, he doesn't become vulnerable. Which... Don't worry, one day we'll go to play Prime 2 and see. It was infected with a Metroid, alright? They're a plague, aside from the baby. F-pipe terrain launch higher, spinner. It's a consecutive boost rail. I had to justify something for the stupid purple everything, so everything's psychic. Spinner operates the pedestal. Oh, around it. Okay, maybe not. And I add this. To stay in the loop. No, is it telling me to oh, inside here. I was above it. So then why the camera was doing that when I was outside of it? Am I supposed to line it up? Oh. It depends. There's one called Federation Force, but I don't think it really was a Metroid game. They just slapped it on a game that was gonna fail anyway, and yeah. Keys required, yada yada, total 5 keys. It's really weird. No, I'll always complain about this. Why does it tell us there's 5 keys? Why does it always remind us there's 5 keys? I just don't get it. It's just a really bizarre choice that it keeps telling us there's 5 keys. Yes, click 5 keys. The game isn't long, so you're not gonna forget. It's just really weird. No, it's just it's like a deliberate choice. Like, was someone in the test focus group really stupid and kept forgetting there's 5? I don't get it. It's really bizarre. No, if this game's only like 15 hours, you're not gonna forget there's 5 keys. Or you could press pause and then there's an empty slot for a key. So, very weird. Yeah, there's 2 slots. Like, duh, there's still 5, but the game reminds you there's 5. Apparently I have to fill that thing on the left. Apparently people complain that you have to farm green crystals, and I have not actually done that. So I may have to run in circles in the desert to get green crystals, because I have not actually done that. scratch. Oh. You all mad? Oops. Metro or Samus takes off her suit and other M, and unfortunately it's to be the biggest brat ever. Like, I get she wasn't raised by, like, whatever, normal people, but she does the thumbs down.
I'll meet you up top.
She does that weird thumbs down thing when she disagrees with an order. Like, what the fuck? This thumbs down plot scene. Imagine doing that whenever you like disagreed with something. You just put your thumb out, thumbs down, and everyone else in the room's like, what the fuck? So, very weird part of the game. Thumbs down. Don't worry, Other M killed the series in 3D for how many years?
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for.
Do you have
A
any
message came through the station
aspirations
radio while you were
or
gone.
anything?
Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon.
Okay.
Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
It was in his lore entry.
Go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Wait, you motherfucker. You could have just used that this entire time once we turned the power on? Yeah, I don't know if this game has the balls to kill anyone, because these guys are just memes. Like, I don't understand. This is like not even GameCube writing. It's just really weird. Yeah, everything's written really awkwardly. Like, that guy, like, I get he doesn't have to have his own backstory, but wasn't he part of the Federation too? And maybe, I don't know if he has a kid, I don't know. He just doesn't seem really bothered by the whole we're on a different planet or whatever thing. Meh, it's just a big meh. Like, this happens every other Thursday or something. So it's very weird, his reactions to everything.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
Data finds lobby controls power pod main scales, hologram scanner facility. Right, this was the turret he used at the start of the level. No, it's just really weird how they do cutscenes. Like, say in a generic Xbox game or two military guys, I don't know, Gears or something, you do that bro handshake, it's been an honor to work with you. It's more natural. But here, it's like a robot or something. I don't know. Yes, you do some stupid-ass Ura handshake. Okay, I've seen countless games do. Here, it's just like worse version of that constantly. They're just glazing her and... yeah, none of them are equals or anything. They're just filler NPCs who... I like how he randomly shows his good luck charm. That's the only personal thing about him. He has nothing else. No one knows what else he does in the Federation. In fact, no one cares, apparently. In Prime, in this series though, is the only... fuck, how early is Prime in the timeline? Is it after Metroid 1? Because yeah, Super Metroid hasn't happened, and Other M hasn't happened, and Fusion I think hasn't happened. So it's 0. Okay, so technically she wouldn't have too many achievements by this point. Outside of what happened in... I'm assuming Prime 3 a lot of stuff happened, but I've never played that game. Prime 3 nuked the planet. Do we glaze people for nukes? So whoever dropped big whatever... Is that how we're doing this? Nuke the planet. Shepard, you're a goddamn hero. Those Batarians had it coming anyway. Let's be honest. Shepard. No one liked those Batarians. You're a goddamn hero. Let me shake your hand, give you a medal. Goddamn hero. Brings the tear to me eyes, sir. I don't use the word hero much, sir, but... Can I use my spider ball? Let's see. Crane offline the address from the link spinner. I forget how to do this puzzle. Oh. Wait. Circuitry exposed. Supposed to do something with this? I think I missed something for this puzzle. To electrify this, I guess I'll have to come back later. That's probably what I had to do. Oh, I couldn't have done it anyway until the spinner. I mean, I like the, whatever power-up noise, the feedback noise, ice chip. Memoran Galactic Federation Engineer level 4 or higher. Modified suit. So now I go to volcano area. Yeah, again, what is the point of the open worldness if you're forced to go in order? I don't know what the fifth world is. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm assuming this is an ice. Or this is to walk across magma. Yeah, I don't know what happened in development for this game because there's a few weird errors. I'm curious how bad this scene is in the Switch 1 version, because... yeah, some of these loads are pretty obvious. Wait a minute. It's just Zelda in general. We don't know what will be in the movie. It'll probably be some shitty movie, but Zelda fans will be like, greatest thing ever. Oh, it's a grappling hook, that's why. Because the Mario movie was pretty blah, but... is this mostly references crammed together? Weird, okay. Oh, there's another way. Oh, you have to do the other exit. The other exit, which needed... grappling hook. There we go, yeah, I need the grappling hook. Isolation wave blast. I apparently need to deliver these green things to some statue thingamajig. Yeah. Explore the desert today and get this green shit. So you have to deposit it in the statue that I have not been doing. These are annoying. Yeah, it's a bad Metroidvania game, but you guys say Prime 3 is like this. Cause yeah, usually you go back, let's say if I was going back to base camp, I have a new power up. Maybe on the way there, I'd use said new power up to like, get a new item so it doesn't feel like a complete waste of time. But yeah, here I go through like 5 load screens just to get back to Miles Mousen. And his stupid ass whatever the hell he wants me to do. Oh, I didn't actually get the electric beam.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Oh. Nice shot. Please target solidify lava and magma. Oh.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful. So cold! Oh, that's freezing!
Alright, let me be right back. I hate Chadley. Chadley talks way too much. Chadley is terrible. FF7 Rebirth loses like even more points just because there's so many quests involved just Chadley talking to you. They like tripled how much he talks in stupid Rebirth. Right, be right back. It's so dumb. Alright. No, stupid FF7. I thought they were gonna do something different, but then they didn't, and then they just go through the same story beats but worse. It's really weird. So they had every opportunity to pivot, they just didn't really do anything, so they just made the original story worse. Where's the statue? Oh. The thing is, they removed the plot ghosts in the second game, but the problem is, you're just rehashing the original story now. Except worse. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna have a new story with the same cast, but nope. So they spend like, I'm trying to think how long each game is. It's like gonna be like 120 plus hours to retell the FF7 story. Yeah, the era scene gets ruined, the dying scene is worse, yeah. It's so dumb you fight Sephiroth right after that, because it makes no sense story-wise. Because the idea is you want to build... Oh, what do we... You want to build up the confrontation or whatever. Oh god, what? I just filled it! What do you mean the tank's empty? You did fill it, sir. How much do I have to fucking farm? Swear it didn't move. I just put like $50 in. What do you mean there's nothing in it?
Welcome home.
The game's okay, like, the okay is like the Veilguard Avowed thing, but I'm agreeing with a lot of complaints, and these are self-inflicted too. This is one of the few good things about the game, having a 3D map, but I don't know if they made the levels worse because they couldn't do the 3D map as well as Metroid Prime 1 and 2. So, I don't know. Wait, I just wanted to open that door.
Good luck out there, Samus.
I mean, it's disappointing year for AAA games. Did I hit the wrong? Oops. Oh, it's to my right. At least that's a cool effect. Too bad. I'm trying to remember how many enemy types are in Prime, but I guess the game is short. But yeah, that's another random thing that I just noticed. Maybe the next area will have more. Wait, so was that just a random boss fight? I don't get it. Wait. What were those snow wolves? Wait, are they just gone now? There's no like story, or they come back with a bigger wolf? You'd figure there'd be like an alpha wolf that attacks you later in that dungeon. Or did they drop that? It just doesn't make any sense. Porous Russell mass fountain spout rises water pushes from the spout. Are we gonna see dinosaurs? Fuck it, if we're on the anything can be an enemy, can we get some dino enemies? Good old raptors. I understand this, you command the power of ice to heat from every object world attack to bring about stillness. They have the Alpha Mom, yeah. Pandora, whatever drift enemies, the big shell one. Reason water carry to level below. Cannot left out. Forget this. Yeah. Reason flow in water is precisely how one's first steps taken. Remember this. I'm not gonna remember any of this. It's pretty funny that you, you scan the read a sign. Socket, water is poured being a tone. Mode is socket, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Oh, I use this mode. Now we need to do electric shock. I'm curious of the development. Like I said, the other problem is, why would you have a character say do it in any order you want, thumbs up, and then it's not any order? You have to go in an exact order for some fucking reason. I don't understand. That's the weirdest part. At some point in the dev cycle they said against that? It doesn't make any sense. It's on rails, but it's an open world desert segment, so you could get confused and go to the wrong spot, and then you're forced to go back. So I got lucky that I hit the volcano first, because I'm assuming you're supposed to go to volcano area first, run back, so you get the ice or whatever magma shot, and then you go to the ice area. So yeah, if you went any other permutation, you would have gone screwed more than me. Yeah, it's so stupid. I just don't understand why they did it like that. I have to go get green crystals now. I think Prime's probably done. I'm guessing we have to do a prediction when the next Prime game is. Maybe 15 years, 20. Maybe I'm copium, but I think, yes, they officially killed it. They spent too much money on this game, and this is what we got, which is rough. Curious how this map works. These nodes are really small. I actually don't like how this map works, but maybe I'm just need to explore it. Usually the nodes would be bigger, so you don't have to go to every tiny hex, but they seem oddly small. They're not anti-griever weapon, like more in great tragedy, never deployed in battle. They'll do Xenoblade 4, or how they'll do the next Xenoblade. I'm assuming we'll get dev interviews about what happened with this game. There's no way in hell no one raised their hand and was like, this is the dumbest fucking hub I've ever seen. This is insane how bad the desert is. So I'm assuming there'll be dev stories where several people raise their hand, but maybe a higher up's like, nah, this is fine, because this is insane. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind everyone raised their hand and said this is so fucking stupid. That or yes, all the people that raised their hand got fired. This is insane. This is the worst open world I've seen since... There's another thing. Yeah, this is my complaint. Each tiny area is a hex. So it makes it really annoying trying to uncover this entire map. Because you know in a normal game, you have bigger hexes. But for some reason, this game, they're fucking tiny. Look how many of these nodes are. It tries to make the map look bigger than it is. But it's not. It's the hexes are tiny. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I don't understand why they're so small. Look, I've gone through 3 dungeons and I barely have the map taken out because the hexes are so tiny. Yeah, I don't understand. These are like obvious solutions, but yeah, it's really bizarre. They're like not correctly sized at all. And not that there's anything in most of these tiles, let's be honest. It's this. Yeah, it's insane. Like in Xeno X, they're like 4 times the size and each tile has something in it. This is just like weird. Can't believe I have to farm these crystals. I forgot if this was a grappling beam. Oh no, it wasn't a grapple beam. I think I have the item. Maybe not. Oh, it's electricity. But I'm assuming people on the dev team raised their hands and said this is stupid. I'm just like trying to get green crystals while we're here. It's just really bizarre. And this is probably one of their most expensive games ever, so that's probably doomed. So that's why the reviews were also really bad on it. I've seen more in an Ubisoft game, and that's sad. In Breath of the Wild, how many shrines are there? But there's terrain, there's a lot of stuff. I don't get the point of this desert hub. It's just a pad Thai maybe, but it's terribly done. Yeah, 120 shrines. I doubt we're gonna get the 60 of these. In fact, I don't even know if there's 40 of these. There's probably less than 40 of these. So look at it that way. Just to find this dumbass. We won't get a 3D Metroid, but I believe they'll try to do a 2D one. But I believe 3D Metroid costs a lot of money and it's been rough. Fuck! This is electric. But it's an electric dungeon. We gotta bail. Yeah, Metrovanias have a lot of competition, so at least this one was unique and then now it was 3D, but I don't even think it's a very good Metrovania. What other games are you looking at? I actually didn't like Air Riders very much, and if you play solo, honestly, it's a pretty imbalanced mode. Yeah, if you don't play City Trial, there's no point. I mean, I'd personally skip it, yeah. Because the roguelike mode in it is imbalanced because you either grind out stats or you just auto-lose in some cases. And some stats are clearly the wrong stat to get, so you can soft lock your game. It's really weird. It's weird because the rumors were that Switch 2 was delayed, but Nintendo apparently wasn't ready for the Switch 2 either, aside from Bonanza. And I don't even know if that really couldn't run on a Switch 1. Oh yeah, they also, what is it? They told Ubisoft to delay, They told Ubisoft to delay Mario Rabbids 2. So, like what? Did they want them to fucking delay it for like 5 years or something? I forgot when Rabbids 2 came out, but yeah. They told the Ubisoft guy to delay it for Switch 2. But you can't just sit on a game for like several years. Technically, I think Rabbids 2 would have sold much better, yeah, if it was a year 1 Switch 2 title, but yeah, no one knew when it was coming out. Because Switch year 1 had Mario Rabbids. I think in September, and it sold really well, or it sold 10 million, which is great, I guess. Kirby merch is popular, but his game, Kirby's like Sonic, where I feel like he's more popular than his games. What the fuck? 20? It's so rare. Why 20 suddenly? Christ, fuck it. Let's just make up numbers. And that's why there's so few expansions, because they just randomly said, fuck it, 20, here you go. Pokemon sales game still. Euro's always been a harsh environment. Lamorne sought to ease suffering and bring prosperity to flora and fauna. Can we discovered green energy? Able to refine and use it. Use the shower to land, triggering explosion of flora and fauna growth. Tragedy we do not foresee. Wow, that sounds like the dumbest fucking move. We're on a hunt at the brink of extinction. Nowhere else to hide. Matt survived in 13 Lamore and took refuge in Chrono Town. Sought our last remaining hope and deciphered the prophecy again. Learned that you were Lamore's last hope and the only one. Put him to rest. We found this chemical, guys. Let's put it all over the planet. Shouldn't we do tests? I don't know. Let's scratch. Nope. Everyone's infected. Game over. Yes, I wanted more sci-fi games, but unfortunately, they cost a lot of money and they get last sales automatically. This is like budget Outer Wilds story or something. I don't know. The thing I dislike about this world is the space pirates aren't as ingrained in it or whatever. So there's not like a competing force aside from Solux or whatever the hell he's called. And Solux apparently has like 2 people. Oh, piss off. Yes, but there was the Aang. There's no competing force here. There was the Aang in 2 then. I don't know what Prime 3 was. But yes, who's our competitor here aside from, I guess, Solux, but he only has 2 henchmen according to the logs. Prime 1, you follow the space pirates, Federation, blah blah, tells you to do something, and then you find their mines, and then in number 2, the Ing start corrupting everything, so the pirates are getting shit on by the Ing, and then you guys say 3 is Phazon and the pirates. But yeah, here, there's no bad guy force right now, aside from whoever sabotaged me just now in this area. Guess we'll find out, Riddler. There we go, in those pipes. What does that give me? Don't know if that does anything. Oh yeah, right, the bad guy caused this. Right. Right, so after we came here, some unknown bad guy screwed us over. I can tell when Samus is annoyed. Thumbs down. Really, Samus? You don't have to do that. Thumbs down. I don't like your orders. Thumbs down. I'm gonna talk about the baby now. Baby this, baby that. It's funny because I think they put those enemies in there just in case he gets soft locked inside that lava pit. Guess this is where we face the bad guy, because he obviously wasn't in the previous area. Assuming, oops. Assuming that means super bomb. You read gaming magazines, you'd know. Good old gaming magazines. Okay, that's... You're kidding. Let me look. Yes, I do have to find the other place. Oh, it's just a... There's no way. I have to go back? It's not this area? I guess I have to go to the... Wait. What would Miles say? Of course he never fucking talks to me when I'm in this area. I know in some Metroid games you'd freeze a flying unit. But... maybe it's the other magma. No, it said upgrade required, but yeah, this magma I can't freeze, but maybe the other one. It says upgrade needed. Oh, I can't do a charge shot. It said magma, but... There's nothing else in the cell. I definitely have to backtrack a little bit because in order to get to this room again, you have to have the ice beam, but I'm not sure if I'm missing something else. So you have to, no matter what, do the winter area. Because the winter area gave you the ice beam to get by the magma. Check miles on the radio. Oh, I don't know what I expected. You already got whatever was here.
upgrade the suit, additional functions of the Viola would be unlocked. Then you'd be able to explore new areas. Want to look in Vault Forge for any clues of a suit upgrade?
Guess I did miss something. Just don't remember what I missed. Bomber. Old Spin Man. This part was such a mistake. It's funny, it reminds me of like Borderlands 1 open there.
You'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the Viola...
Shut the This I'm still going there.
functions of the Viola. Want to try
2 more reveries from starting with my 33 months. It's funny, cause how the fuck would Miles know that? How would he know exactly where we need to go as well? I wish he'd just betray us and say, I'm Solix or whatever the fuck his name is, takes off his mask. Ah, you thought I was a loser. I was a self-insert. You're wrong. I'm the villain. It's funny how he just knows where we're to go. Weirdly, because how does he know about this Viola suit technology? Very weird that he somehow fucking knows this. God damn it. Very bizarre that he knows it's a Volt Forge of all things. Fuck! Oh, for the love of God. I'm gonna look for a charge boost. Oh, those do it. Alright. It's weird because, yeah, this. It's like Sonic Frontiers of random. But it has less stuff to do in this world than Sonic Frontiers, which is bizarre. So, I don't know how many times this game was restarted or they fired the director or something, because I'm assuming they'll have a huge or a long YouTube video on what the fuck happened here. Because this is insane. People bash Sega or Sonic Frontiers, but that had more than this. This is so random. So I'm assuming they'll have a documentary on what the hell went wrong here. How do I do the spin thing? Halo Infinite open. No one talks about Halo Infinite single player because it sucked. There's a reason for it. No one even remembers there's a $60 Halo Infinite campaign. So they gave away the multiplayer, which was a good part, for $0. But yeah. Get the game out. They had 8 years. Like, there's no more time. Like, yes, they could polish the game for another, but this is a Switch 1 game. Like, how much time do they get at this point? Lower tower. I mean, Duke Nukem Forever kept getting delayed. And then, yes, obviously when it finally came out. Fuck, another electric one? God damn it. I never scanned you. That was a powerful invention. Metallic feet sprint over land with great power. Across the sea of sand, carrying us on the blink of an eye. Starting Viola created many inventions. Era of development supported by technology. Life was good. Restoration of machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. This rate resources will be depleted. This thought determined our farewell with the machine era. Observe the existence of Euros, our world. But scratch, I care. I see? I'm trying to think of a Nintendo game with a good story. It's the closest, I think. That's back recent. Zelda barely. I'd say maybe Xeno 1 and maybe Three Houses are the closest you can get, but yeah, I don't think those are winning any awards for story. I thought everyone hated Tears of the Kingdom story. Why are you guys saying Zelda? I thought that was one of the things even Zelda fans hate. Damn Zelda drones. I haven't played Super Paper Mario. I don't know how the gameplay is.
Are there any devices in there? You can activate now. You may need to explore the other towers.
Damn, I feel like they did it. Okay, I guess we'll see how this upgrade works, but all I can say is yowza when it comes to the execution of a Metrovania. So I guess they had to have Miles tell you because of how stupid this upgrade location is. Trying to remember. Remember what I've scanned. Remember there's this area. There's no way it's this, right? No way. Mr. Warp. Maybe I'm just mistaken. There's no way. I'm only going this way because there's an item I think on a ledge that I can grab. There's no way it's back there. That'd be insane game dev wise. chasing a boss. Things that require electrical shockers. There's tons of things that require electric shock in this. Psychic energy. Alright, boost ball, here we go. What the fuck? Did I just travel to another tower? Oh, I thought I would shatter him. Oops. Fuck. Oh my god, we have to go here again with the grapple hook? It's pretty funny. And we have to come back here with the electric. Is it in the deep in the towers or no? I could just look. Alright. There's a speed bomb over the towers. In the entrance. There's a third tower, unfortunately. I mean, it's a really bad way for this game to do it, because I'm not even sure why that item is placed here. But this game is filled with bad decisions, so I'm assuming they'll have a behind-the-scenes video of this development, because I don't know who the director is of this game, but what the fuck happened? Curious how much the game costs, because you have to pay salaries for that 6 years or whatever it's in development. I don't think Nintendo likes that, because usually they like games on the cheap. So I'm assuming this is one of their most expensive games ever. Oops. I did a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, it was my first death, I believe, but that was an insane amount of damage. I think I got juggled into a wall, because I don't know how much damage that did, but I was not prepared for that. Wait, so that's it? We go back here just for this and then leave? There's no, like, fight for it or something? I'm confused. No, I don't fucking get it. Like, game design, did the person who makes this game not play other games or something? Yeah, I'm from the movie industry. I don't fucking get it. What? Why? Why is it placed here? I don't get it. Not even a boss fight or anything. You just go here, which is a dungeon you've already done, do one roll, and then that's it. And then you drive back for no reason. Now we have to go back to the fucking other area. Like, if Miles didn't literally tell us where to go, it'd be really hard to ever figure this out, because there's so many boost ball things that you could go to that are unlocked. I don't understand. No, this is like yeah, there's no way to defend this. It's just so dumb. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did they forget, like, after they made all the levels that it had to be Metrovania, so they just started doing this? I don't understand. No, there's no reason for this. It's not even clever, it's just bad. Okay, well, now we go back. See, there's no point. Now we go back. So let's say we were 100% efficient, and you're doing a speed run. You're just doing this for nothing. There's no way to be efficient about it. You have to go through this pointless little thing. Oops, I don't understand. Yeah. And now I have to go through a load screen to get out of this area. I don't understand. There's no boss or anything. Like, maybe there's a boss here on the exit? No. I don't understand. So there's one on the other side. Oh no, there isn't. In Super Metroid, the way they did it, you have to go through a room without the lava suit, right? But then you get it like a bit after. Yeah, so very fucking weird here. I like how it's just in a different dungeon. Like, they should have made you use the ice boot or beam to like climb to a different area and then run through lava. I don't know. Was this a boss? Okay. Is this is just... Oh, it's just a drone. What's that drone? Back on a force to fight him. To missile these. Let's do the bed. Sometimes the lock-on doesn't work. It's because there's something in the way. Summoning more. Fuck. not do here? There must be something I'm doing wrong here. Wait. What does the most damage to this guy? I thought you kill his little drones. And then you, the shield gets removed once you kill all the moving things. Yeah, I guess I'll just only do missiles instead. Nice, finally. This guy is mandatory too, because I can't use this, I believe, while that guy's alive. I shot it with fire, but maybe fire doesn't do any damage to it. Holy shit, you're forced to go here just for that. It is insane. And then you have to go through another transition zone. Like, this is so tough just to go back to, of course, the other fucking side of the map. God. There must have been several people on the team that raised their hands and said, this is fucking stupid, but they probably all got fired, I guess. I don't know. There must have been several people that definitely recognize how dumb this is. So there are probably some people that raised their hands and said this green crystal stuff is stupid, but they probably got fired too. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do a fetch quest for green crystals. I don't know. Probably also fired randomly. Stable frame rate, what does it have to render? I've seen Sonic Frontiers render more things than this. Anyone can make a stable frame rate if there's like 3 objects that are interactable. And the draw distance is still, who cares? You can see the crystals suddenly pop up. Ooh, here's something fun. RMS variants from Susan enlarged by an energy source since standard data. Where are we now? Yeah, I find it funny how small these hexes are. It's really hard to discover this map because these hexes explore or reveal so little. Denzenium, golem power cell. Destroying the problem, not damage the contents. I'm gonna have to get golem parts later. to grapple Hikari. I'll be on my way. Oh, I never went from above. And there's no other mode, right? It's just single player this. I forgot the reason they put multiplayer in Echoes. It was a last minute thing, right? They just put multiplayer in Echoes. But yeah, this game doesn't even have anything extra. So I think once you're done the game twice with 100%, yeah, there's nothing else. Technically, I believe this genre also sort of died. This kind of genre. First-person shooter campaign. Usually it's multiplayer focused now, so this is probably an end of an era for this kind of... Cause yeah, thinking about it, yeah, there's almost no single player, yeah, shooter. This genre is dead, yeah, like Half-Life 2 or whatever, yeah. I mean, the problem is there's not much to explore in this game, so it's like, it just does several things poorly. So this genre technically has been mostly dead. So yeah, I haven't played Doom, but I guess you could count Doom among it. Because yeah, every other shooter is multiplayer focused, really. I assume Prime 3 doesn't have a multiplayer thing. Because I think they only added it in Prime 2, because they had, I forgot if they had extra time or something. Anyway, so I'm starting to look back 20 months. Happy holidays. Fallout's like a different... Starfield Fallout's like yeah, it's first person, but it's trends towards more RPG. So it probably has more in common with Witcher and that like. It's just you're shooting people. Oh, that means that electric temple must be the charged electric shot. Okay. I mean, Metroid's supposed to be Metrovania, but would any, like, if you compared this game to Metrovanias, would anyone say it's a good Metrovania? Because the levels are linear, like A lot of the tools you have, since the game is linear, yeah, the backtracking is forced. Because the level design is really poor at saying this. Like in Hollow Knight, it doesn't force a backtrack. There's just stuff on the way, or maybe there's a fast travel, or maybe there's a shortcut. But here, you have to go through the desert for some stupid ass reason. And then when you get to the level, it's a linear, like, there's like one path, and then that's it. And then you have to go all the way back. It's really weird.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
I'm very curious. Did they have a focus group? And was it like a 2 or was it like a 5-year-old kid? I just don't get why they like babied it. Kids aren't gonna play Metroid. Yeah, I don't get it. They must have had some error like somewhere, and then probably a bunch of coders were like, this is dumb, and then big bad director's like, nope, we gotta put this in, Corpa, it's me son or me nephew. And then they're like, fuck it. Fuck it, sure. Yeah, I'm just here to get my paycheck. Holy shit, insane. How we had to backtrack just for that object. I like how you're baited into thinking that you could ice beam across like it's Genshin or something, but no. You have to get a different upgrade. I thought I was just gonna like shoot the ground and then walk across, but no. Wait, this upgrade powers a bridge? It's not even... Wait. Sometimes bridges in this upgrade do? There you go, that. Why even have a bike? We could always just do this now. No, there was a cutscene where some guy knocks the bridge out from under you. But we haven't seen him since because we weren't able to go here. Turbulent lava lakes in the main pipe specialize making it resistant to temperatures and pressures. Is that really going to be a mechanic later? Wire balls? I mean, I'd say there's signs of that, because there's a lot of weird, like, design decisions that don't make sense to me. Or they looks like it was made by one person, but then someone overruled it, and then yeah, because usually when you see an Ubisoft game, it's boring than a bad design or whatever. But yeah, this game made us backtrack for no reason, and it takes like 5 minutes just to go to that area, just to get the suit to go back here. Yeah, so this is really weird. There's conflicting. Oh, those are super shitters. But he breaks out of it pretty fast. Obviously it's only a Nintendo game. It's just weird because yeah, it was supposed to be a Switch. I'm assuming they probably wanted it to be a Switch 2 like launch title or maybe like a killer app, but yeah, I'm assuming a lot of stuff happened and fucked everything over a lot there. So I'm assuming yes. I don't know what will happen, but they probably are gonna lose money on this game, which is pretty nuts because Nintendo usually has a shoestring budget. Like, name a Nintendo game that's probably more expensive than this, and I'm assuming maybe Ultimate, or I don't know how long it took for Breath of the Wild, but I'm pretty sure it's much cheaper than this. Xenoblade, I think they work on a budget because their games don't set well and they're fully voiced, but I think they're just either efficient or they don't pay their guys as much. So Xenoblade uses some wizardry because any other studio would have been closed if they cost money. But since they're still kicking, I'm assuming they're just wizards or they're the best programmers Nintendo has or something. Because usually their games, the flaws are in like story or something else. Because graphically their games look amazing. I'm pretty sure this might be the most expensive game. Because even though Pigman was announced a long time ago, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, yeah, Pigman's $100 million. Doubt it. Pigman, was it 4 that he announced, like, or Miyamoto said was in production or working on it? Maybe he was like doing drawings for it. I think it was supposed to be a Wii U game. Pigman 4, was it? I forgot. Manual standard version, standard maintenance tank, stronger beam and armor. Beam emitter 360, effective piece in larger groups, internal storage capacity expanding greater accessory, alright. This game was someone's baby. You don't pillow your baby. And you're like, no sir, it has to be not my baby. Units. Get out of it. FFT, they pillowed 3 babies. Weird. That just does damage. I don't know if my missiles did any damage. I think all the damage was from me just tapping. Jump areas. And depends. I don't watch anime, so I have no idea. But usually I'm assuming they do a risk assessment, so you spend more money if you figure you can make more money, and then if you think it's gonna be whatever, just give it less budget. So I don't think Nintendo intended this game to cost so much. So it's probably like how Tomb Raider was. So they're probably never gonna revisit Prime for at least 15 years. It's a pretty risky thing. If this game turned out good, then that'd been, yes, fantastic. But yeah, it's a huge risk, and when it doesn't pay off, it's like a massive bomb. Damn, there's so many electric locks in this game. God damn. I think there's a chance for Dragon Age if maybe they can make, I don't know, a TV show or something. So, see, you can get extra money that way or revive interest in the series. So, maybe if Dragon Age randomly gets a TV show that's like decent, they'll realize it's an IP worth keeping. Didn't they say they're doing a Mass Effect one or whatever? So, that's probably the only way Dragon Age can get revived. Because I realize there's a market. Oh. Trooper, insignia right so to rank of sergeant.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler. is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus. This console might turn off the heat. Any ideas?
I'm trying to figure out who screwed us over at the bridge, but since Samus doesn't talk here, that's like the first thing I should be asking. Who the fuck screwed me over? Deleter! Turns out the deleter was the seventh man. Deleter. I like how that's how they call a rat killing people. They just call him the deleter. I forgot whose payroll was the deleter on. Stupid deleter.
Get in there and shut off the heat.
Experienced squadron assigned you to your research center. Extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. Soldier, seasoned, yada yada. Stubborn personality puts him in conflict with his peers, causing him to pass up promotion to assigned a single squad UTO research center. Under his command, often view him as a strict and flexible leader. His core, loyal, compassionate, trustworthy. Those understand Sergeant Duke. There's no better soldier at your side. Everyone else's reputation simply is skilled fighter, fondness, firearms, grenade launcher attachment. Metroid Other M. There's a guy that rats the Federation officers one by one. It's really dumb. The plot is hilariously stupid and has either a bunch of plot holes or Adam is incompetent or evil. Because he would most certainly just tell the rest of the crew who the killer is and not to trust that guy, but he for some reason keeps it to himself, like it's all fun and games.
Is the hologram showing some kind of emergency cooling system?
Yes, you'd figure Adam would be like, yeah, that guy's the killer, but nope, he keeps it to himself, so everyone just shoots each other. The gameplay in the game varies.
Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
Like, I haven't played the original Halo 1 to 3, but I feel like it's better the Marines and everything hanging out with you. This feels like from the Xbox or GameCube era for some reason. Yeah, these NPCs are basically Marines. Yeah. Technically, this guy's like that in Half-Life 2.
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Data received.
It's weird how it's 5 mini stories this game for each area. even though it doesn't make sense because these guys should all be together. So yeah, that sniper we had in the previous area is funny because he's so out of place and no one cares about his story because he's so disconnected from everything else. Very bizarre. At least this guy has Armstrong, I guess, but yeah, it's really weird that that guy had virtually no purpose. Except to lead you to places. This is safe. Green energy made of tempered glass. We were fighting, there was an artifact, and then...
Oh, come on! They got turrets in here, too!
And then, we got knocked out.
We good to rest of it?
And then we woke up here, so I don't even know if we're warped here, if we're dreaming, nobody knows. The Duke. Right back once. Where's the Duke, the elites? But yeah, it seems like something out of a Xbox GameCube gen FPS. Alright, be right back. Alright. Be right back as you stare at his ass.
side. I'll take the other.
It's so weird.
There we go. Got hostiles.
It's like 5 different people made 5 different
This
games.
bot is offline.
It's weird how this section's different from the other 2 in like... That's like some 360 co-op gameplay. Okay, bots at the inactive will not activate and given a command psychic waves or float in place of struck. I like how technically it doesn't even make sense lore-wise, because lore-wise in this game, the Lemorn or whatever the hell they're called, made stuff so Samus could get through. But that door doesn't make sense because Samus, like, did they assume Samus would have a friend specifically for this door? It's just pretty funny. So yeah, that was just so random, that part right there, that we needed him to operate a door. You know what, the prophecy tell us we needed Joe Blow to fucking help us just for that door.
Knock it off.
Beat it, buddy.
Hey, muzzle down. Can't see. My eyes just fogged up.
Wait, I don't get it. Was Aiden
Let's
supposed
get
to
it.
do that? Oh, wow. I don't know. What the fuck? This is so random too. It's funny that we need that. Like it's a 360 Gears of War co-op mission or something. I think in Suicide Squad they had that. The characters had to like simultaneously hit a lock to open a door.
So they're pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what? Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Determine a normal pressure, normal G filter, good purity, extract G, 99% pressure delivery pipes, normal extraction function normally. Where are we? We're missing 30, apparently. We're actually almost done the data logs. Damn.
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs. Great. We're locked in.
Right now you have to scan it. Alright.
I don't think this is the way.
Shut up, buddy. because no one talked about that. Copium. Maybe I'm the only one who cares. This. Resistant glass. Oh, there's a. I mean, people are complaining that no one has played Trail as a Sky or whatever, even though it got good reviews. Tears in me eyes. Said not that way.
I think this is the way.
Wait, it was this way? Or are you talking about something else, buddy? So it showed me a window, and then it showed something above me, but... I figured out what it wanted me to do. I guess he was right. It wasn't the right way. It opened the door up there, but... Doesn't want me to see. Let me talk to Joe below.
Is there a way you can angle a shot in there to push the button?
Christ. Keep forgetting this is a mechanic.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong. What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
What's the other path? Long, we're going back.
Excellent. Flying blind.
Plastic shower and load of green energy from the
What are they
extractor.
doing loading this thing with green
Goes
energy?
on.
More of those bots. And some kind of artillery shell.
G is being injected and alerted to Ken shows without issue preparation for the G shower tomorrow. So far, shower results not what we expect due to serious G purity quantity. This time must succeed. So Valley must be returned to land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for Lamorne. 83% complete. Increase in compression ratio.
Hold the lift.
Whatever.
I'm commanded.
Samus, what's wrong? Oh, they're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
The dumb thing is, they're trying to make it like Halo, I guess, but I've never played Prime 3. I don't know how Halo that one gets, but maybe that's what happened in Prime 3. They wanted to go more Halo, but it's weird. I thought it was more about fighting aliens and robots, I guess.
Grenade out.
So I think instead of going in the Metroid direction, they went in the Halo direction, which sounds successful, but I've never played Prime 3.
Ice shot is slowing them down. Open up.
Scan.
Watch those suits.
Freezing just seems like the right strength.
Time to work. Got one.
That's an elite, you got it.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
No one remembers that guy, right? And if he was in this game, he'd have to be quite a bit younger, because Other M's pretty late in the timeline. But no one remembers the Remember Me guy, not even the writer who had him killed and forgot he was supposed to be dead for that scene. Remember me? What the? But you died. Facility shut down. Container being moved. Instruction priest Chitoya. Complete all work. Stop. All workers retreat to Chrono Tower. Never imagine things we get this bad. Saying all the work we did, all we gave, everything for the future. Lamorne only started to manifest. And even so, I choose to trust the words of Chitoya. Believe someday a savior will come. Yeah, that's like almost it for the logs. Like, there's one log I haven't seen, and that's it. I don't think there's another log in the game, which is insane. Maybe I'm missing something. As in, there's no more data logs with like
A little extra padding never hurts.
story. Let me see. Yeah, the Lamorne data logs. There's just one left. That's it. I don't think there's any other. Yeah, there's not even logs of the Federation people or his guys. Yeah, it's like really disappointing. Like, there's just none. So really weird. Yeah, I have to look up all this, guys. Like how the game probably forgot we have a item that pulls stuff. Almost every lock now is electric. So basically there's no point backtracking until you get that, because almost everything is locked by the electric beam. I think it's almost time for the scene I've been spoiled on, that people dislike.
This is the way.
Oh, not yet. Was I wrong?
Got it.
So random.
Time to work.
Oh.
Put 'em on ice.
Okay, Last of Us 1 came out, was it 09? So yeah, this isn't Last of Us 1, but doesn't feel more modern than that. Is probably a big problem. Cybot Gunner, Heavyweight Cybot, Offensive Strand, small guided energy spear launchers on both shoulders. It feels like a game older than that. And Last of Us 1 is 16 years ago. Yeah. The game called Geist. Yeah, it goes closer to that. Alright, I can finally use my ability. That's it, oh, figure this out. You just hold it? Or you do hold it, and eventually it gets knocked out.
That's better. Yeah. One down. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
So fucking stupid. One action entry.
Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky. I'm on it.
I don't know if this game will have someone die, because it's a whole lot of nothing. A lot of the story.
Watch that turret.
But yeah, it has the bones of a... Like, yeah, there's a game called Geist that is on the GameCube, and it feels closer to that than any modern game. Curious if they were ever gonna have DLC for this game, or is the game done? Because I don't think they're gonna get their money back. I mean, I feel like my prediction is I have to downsize and they become more of a support staff, but...
I don't think this is the way.
Shut up, Duke. Yeah, I think they're done making
These escape
big
pods.
budget games.
Wonder if they still work.
Because I'm curious who directed this game. A lot of these things are like mistakes you don't do nowadays. So yeah, it feels like a GameCube game that makes mistakes that no one would make nowadays.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there.
I mean, I'm blaming the director, because there's no way the programmers didn't raise their hand and say this is stupid.
It's below the cannon.
Because a lot of
In order
these...
to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there?
We're doing an escape room.
Work.
And he's doing all
That's
the
where we
work.
need to go.
This is so stupid. An escape room, but only one person is
Armstrong,
trying.
Found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Alright, the escape room guy, because we're not helping. We're just too busy scratching our ass. The other side also trying. Oh no, it's the...
Let's rest a minute.
It's probably like Mind's Eye. So I'm assuming the higher up or the director made tons of errors and didn't correct any of them. Or they kept resetting.
Almost there, kid.
'Cause a lot of these problems in the game are self-inflicted. They could have easily fixed it, but... Like the fire suit makes snow worthy, whatever the stupid Viola upgrade was so dumb.
Ready when you are.
I'm assuming if they do speedrun, it'll be very annoying because a lot of these holograms you must scan it so the button appears. You can't just walk up to it and press the button. It has to be specifically scanned to get that hologram active. And I notice it a lot.
That doesn't sound good.
So instead of just having an elevator with a button, you have to scan the button, then the button activates so you can use the elevator.
Samus, what's going on? What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere. We better find Armstrong.
Another two-person door so you don't run off without the Duke. It's so random. Only in this area. I'm assuming the 5th area doesn't either.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just...
This scene.
Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry, sir. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
Now, my weird part about it is, let's say you're Joe Blow soldier for the Federation, and some...
How are you? Breathing?
and you
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really.
and you get teleported here.
Get her autograph.
I'd be more
That's
freaked
enough.
out trying to figure out how to get back, but yeah, this game's plot makes very little sense because no one actually realizes whatever's happening. It's really weird. You'd figure all these guys would try to regroup with Miles or whatever, form a base camp and find a way out of here, but everyone's just sort of off on their own. And then no one even it's like an average, yeah, Thursday here. No one even cares. So there's no emergency, no urgency, whatever. So it's like a weird disconnect between... It's a weird disconnect. Alright, it's a scanner. Nora Armstrong, armed with a submachine gun, responsible piloting vehicles, vast knowledge of machinery, excels vehicle operation, okay. Father face situation, demanding composure, objective decision making, stars excellent track record, solving complex issues, sense bright, direct personality, admires Sam's Ryan's role model, famous unshakable but demeanor, enthusiastic outbursts about the bounty hunters, exploit regular draw the Arab superiors. One more person. I mean, it's more that, like, if you want to make it fantasy style.
Attack you.
No. They were like that when I got here.
Okay, that makes me feel a little
Usually sci-fis can't be go-lucky or whatever, because there's a fear of, you know, dying or whatever. So it's, yeah, it conflicts with, like, the material.
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing morph ball.
Yeah, I see it. Oh,
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
No, you wouldn't. Like, they even established that in fucking Metroid Prime 2, or maybe it's 1. The space pirates try to do it and they're all fucking paralyzed or die because, you know, it cripples a person. You don't want your suit to do this because Chozo technology is magic, I guess. Prime 2, the space pirates are trying to reverse engineer it, but everyone who's tried is crippled or dead.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Good men died in the Morph Ball project. Good men. You guys are like, meh, that would be fun, sir. No, tell that to the 30 space pirates that are... Let's see, Samurai should, okay. 30 good men.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking. It was Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
The Chozo, whatever. I mean, the suit is like some magic thing. It's Chozo tech. Hence why space pirates are unable to beat her.
Help her with the next one. This is our ride? No way.
The story is really bad because she's not questioning how did she get in that room. So she just portaled there? I don't get it. Yeah, there's a lot of plot holes suddenly if you realize there are other people. So she's confused, or she's not aware of this tram because she just warped in that room and that was it. Yeah, and she's not freaked out about the whole we used to be on a base thing. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, the writing has so many holes in it because it just doesn't care to address anything. Yes, but these stupid soldiers aren't used to it. They should be fine. They should be freaked out. They're in the middle of nowhere.
What brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission?
Wait, so we got warped and these guys are on a Federation planet?
Whoa.
Wait.
What are these?
Wait, so these are a separate group?
Is this how we get home?
Wait.
Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We? Private.
Sarge?
Wait, did she say they were... Wait, they were stationed here? Or did she get warped here? Wait.
If it's the only way off this rock. Alright.
Wait, I'm a little confused at her
Keep your
dialogue.
head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
Yeah, they all got warped here. Then why would she ask why you came to this facility? Whatever. I like how the Marines made no effort to get out until I visited them.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
This is a different one. I thought we were going back, but I think we went to a different area.
We're missing something. Is the
Yes.
machine on?
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
this is an interesting puzzle. This is more old school. This is more like it. This feels more like a puzzle, even though it was super fast. I think Echoes had a bunch of spider ball things. Or is that going to be the only time we do a puzzle like that? And you guys are like, ha? What do you mean, ha? But I do recall there was a bunch of those kind of things in Echoes at least.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, you know the way. Want to check your map?
Should I not tell these guys about the rat? Or does the rat just not care? Because at the start of this zone, someone took out the bridge I was riding on to try to kill me, but I guess since my character cannot speak, I'm just not gonna tell anyone about it. Maybe the writer already forgot. I don't know. Someone ratted me at the start of this area.
Almost there.
Almost.
Oh, there we go. We're
Still
about to
need
get
to-
ratted. There we go. Finally. Maybe I should have mentioned this guy. Is it the rat?
Knuckle up! We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm catching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
Game over. Beep. We're dead. Beep. I like how I'm aura farming instead of helping people out. Good to
Everyone
know.
okay?
That have aura.
How you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Just lost an entire division of men, but at least you're standing there. Standing in the middle of us looking cool, sir.
Whew.
What? Oh, that's freezing! Oh, you're burning me! Ow.
I don't know when they'll remake SMT4. I don't know. I'm assuming Atlas will remake virtually anything. But I feel like the DS games have struggled to be ported. I'd have to babysit these people. Transport, Cybots, cockpit window, fuel engine, special ally, negate all attacks. Development complete during the machine era, time constrained energy supply, because operation required a significant amount of aviation fuel and never mass produced. Or later equipped laser weaponry, missile launchers to combat grievers. Oh no, something's wrong with my performance. I have not played any of those. Yeah, I never trust any of them, but I'm assuming some of those are good. But yeah, there's a lot of copycat devices. I don't know which ones are any good. I know there was a scam device, or not a scam device. I think that was trending in Black Friday on Walmart. There's some play something device where I think it's for kids, but then you have to have a subscription to have access to the games. Right, so what I mean, you will own nothing. I forgot what the play, whatever it's called. There's some cube. $100 and something, but you need to sub for any game. It's hilarious because yeah, you'd have a box that's unusable I don't know how many of those retro boxes are real games or just fake ones or whatever. I haven't actually tried any of those. Like the game is that I don't know which one of those stupid retro knockoffs are real or have real games or they have poor quality or whatever. I remember there was a Sega Genesis retro system, and I think you couldn't save in Shining Force 2 in it. So for some reason it had random errors, and those are some of the few games the guy tried, so I'm assuming there's a lot of games that would be bugs.
That door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down, but we can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Samus! We won't let you down.
Is there not better not have a scene where she sacks herself for us and then we'll be like she was the best of us, and then at that point I'd say she's a self-insert. She was a goddamn hero, sir. She was a goddamn best of us.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
It's a new model. Side-by shock leaks through the air, meaning shockwaves both legs don't only have protect itself an energy field charged in higher voltage waves. We have electricity 180 arc strength and electricity very maximum output requiring time to charge. Wider charge and defensive shield is deployed to guard against attacks. I think there's only there's one robot left. I don't know how the fifth area is. I'll get the lore. I may have to do some of that off stream, but I guess we'll see. Can't beat this game too fast, or else. Alright, I need electric to open that one too. We have not Yakuza Octopath 0, but after that, it's Christmas. I mean, the reviewers already sentenced this game. 80's pretty bad for what could have been a marquee title. We're now in the Ubisoft range. You guys go, yay, we love Ubisoft. Said no one ever. Forgot what Starfield got, but it's like a disaster like that. Like you put a lot of money into it, and the game's only so you're pretty screwed.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Alright, there's a half pipe. Yeah, you have to scan this so the button shows that. Pretty annoying. I said that about Dread, but again, I have to keep asking what happened in Prime 3? Because yeah, in Dread you face mostly robots for some reason. Like what happened to all the other creatures? Creatures and space pirates. So did Prime 3 ruin everything or something? Like, what happened? Yeah, Dread was mostly just machines. Space pirates exist in Super Metroid, and that's much later in the timeline. They have a whole Death Star base. I know the bosses in Dread were the robots, because you faced like 8 of them or whatever.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Let me reroute some of the... Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
thought they were like robot assassin things. Okay. I remember Dread then. I remember the final boss being that bird thing. Sorbet life form flare pool covered in mineral monocultures, 150 meters land, flat survive definitely deformed organic tissue exposed body's surface result of Metroid fusion. Drawn exposed areas renders creature immobile. Able to use absorbed green energy to regenerate lost damage portion body to regenerate effect limited in the short term. Mineral segments immune to all types of damage. Tongue organics except through to attack. Attacking the tongue and incapacitated, then fully defeated by destroying its internal core.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't.
There's gotta be something we can do.
That way I have to do all of them, right? Just guess so. I was trying to scan that, but maybe it was scanning it. Blowout produces gaslight in the air, let it flow in the air. Absorbs energy from your saliva. I'm assuming it's a one-time scan. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 100%. I think I'm missing too many of these view rows. Ditching Metroid, Metroid fusion in his head, area of vulnerable damage, damages time while his nerves contributing capacitate from arrows. see.
Tried everything, but the containment systems are failing.
Osmolar control destruction organic tissue, unable to swim until it recovers. Unknown. Oops. Damn, he is very far away. Oh, that's what she's doing. Scans. Oops. Maybe the mouse would be better for this fight. That was weird. I don't know if I bugged out. My hand was out, like I was trying to absorb something, but I think you have to switch. I think the dialogue stunned my character for a second there. Still has HP though. Oh, I guess we're fighting it inside now. Or are we?
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
Will not recover if its core, which is down his throat and his body, is destroyed. I see. Am I supposed to? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need it. The psychic ability, right? The psychic ability. I want the electric beam. I don't care. I'm grappling the electric beam. I guess Miles will tell me to go to the start of the game to get the electric beam. As if he somehow knows where everything is. It's real. No, I'll say this a billion times. How many games specifically do this? It's really weird that they give you a message like this to remind the player there's 5 keys. It's just so weird. And they spoil like how many and everything. It's just bizarre. Here we go. Fuck.
Need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
I guess we're not making it. I have to climb. Oh, I was supposed to climb there. Oh, I have to scan it to make it.
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? We're not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Oops, game over.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
If we don't make it, we'll run out of time. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, whoa.
Armstrong, anything you can do to help?
I'm trying. There she is. Samus, over here.
We're in the escape pod.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually
Sasuke, were you guys trying to activate it when I wasn't in it? Were you guys already trying to activate it?
Understood. Lock in, Private.
Wait, really? This is how we're... Oh.
Yes, sir.
You know what? How about none of us live?
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Medivh. Think every bird is Medivh. Dun dun. That could be Medivh. Curious how much of that map is destroyed. It's weird because these markers are actually terrible because you don't care that there's or which object it is, and sometimes you don't know what object is there because it's behind a door. You'd rather have markers that tell you what you need for that spot. So yeah, these markers are actually funny because it's made by someone who doesn't play the games. Yeah, if I had a marker for grapple spot or whatever, it's very weird. Alright, I guess we go back to the boy. Yeah, I have to like pick an icon and then say it's something else because I don't care it's a missile, I just care which door is it. Or what object do I know, or what, yeah, whatever power up do I need to get rid of it. guess we better go back. I mean, it's clear they did 5 levels and then did 5, or I think at some point in development it was supposed to be just a spider. It was supposed to be pick any area you go to, but then later they said we can't do that, so they railroad you into linear whatever. So all the stories, yeah, can't be, or yeah, don't fit together at all. I don't care about Beavis and Butthead.
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left. If you're wondering where to go, take a look at the map.
Oh, he's just telling me to go to the top. I wish I could put a better marker, like say spider ball. Instead, these markers suck. Like, why would I want to say there's a missile thing there? Like, if it's like in a locked room by a certain thing, I don't know what's in there. It's so dumb. I'm curious if there's respawn and strong enemies, because there's a skull there. But if all bosses in this game die after you, do them and never respawn, then you don't need a skull icon, because they're already dead. Fires into here, that makes sense. Guess I have to go to Miles. So I'm assuming early on in development you could pick which route you wanted, but then for some reason at a certain point they said screw it, and then yeah, you have to go in an exact order. There's no other order. That's the weirdest part. Fuck electric current! It's always electric current! Nah, Miles talks when over in the desert area. Because Miles cannot interact with any NPC that is in the other zones. Because yeah, I guess originally they didn't know what order you do it in, but now that it's a linear game, it doesn't make sense that Miles and the other guys don't meet up at base camp. So it's really bizarre. Where are we? Oh, mech part must be another objective later. Oh, I thought there'd be an item. It's just a ramp. Saturday beneath sand surface. Oops, I'm supposed to go there, south. See you later, team. Don't worry, I'm not speedrunning it, so I'll get my money's worth. Oh boy, running in circles for green crystals. It's just weird, like, because if you play any open world game in the last 15 years, you'd probably rank it above this desert. It's just bizarre it's even in this game. So, yeah, I blame everything on the director. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, 'cause there's definitely people on the project would probably have raised their hand and said, what the hell is this? Because you play one Xenoblade game, it feels better. I will have to wait for a YouTube video with an interview. There's definitely something happened. Oh, wrong room. There we go. Finally, we meet out.
Holy cow!
Christ.
Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
Anything?
Nope.
How about now?
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
All right, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Looks like our little family's growing. You seem to have a knack for picking up strays.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're supposed to do Fire and Ice World in any order you want. They specifically made an order at the last minute or something. Because that sniper guy wasn't here because of his injury, or he was healing in a healing pod, so it wouldn't matter if we went out of order. Damn it, now I have to remember where all my grappling locations are. Save me in trouble faster and more damaging. What are we at? Okay, we're at like a quarter. That crystal. The backtracking in this game is a meme because they put so much behind, I'm assuming, one of the final upgrades of the game. This electric beam blocks so many things. I don't know how many doors even needed ice or fire, but yeah, every area I go to, it's just electric. Right, I need power bomb or something there. It's annoying because, yeah, there's no markers for what you need. Am I really gonna have to go to the electric area for a thunder electric beam?
Hey, Samus!
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets?
That's 300 push-ups, you know that, right?
Yeah. Why? How many can you do?
I don't know. 4?
4 sets ain't bad.
No, 4. push-ups. Sets of 1. Take my time.
Is this why the Federation struggles? I thought there'd be a fitness test. Nah, they're all apparently Galactic Federation, but I don't think it's ever been established how. What's that noise? The lore in Metroid's probably pretty mangled at this point. I'd say the problem with the whole Federation thing existing is the game isn't Halo, because the moment you start adding, some government against an alien race, it's like budget Halo now. It's at the Thunder Forge again. I do recall there was a was that at the ice area actually? Fuck. There was a place where I needed a grappling hook. But now I'll just ask Miles.
It's a wise strategy to revisit the places you've already been when you
Fuck
acquire
off.
a new ability.
It's not or they're supposed to be backtracking in like a Metroid game, but the way they design the map makes it really hard to remember anything. And every zone is 2 or 3 loading zones away. So, yeah, the big issue is it's not intuitive, and I guess that's why Miles helps you out, because the level design is not good when it comes to being a Metrovania. Let me check the ice. Like, I have to go through here every time, and then it's a load into it. So, yeah. Alright, fuck it! Whatever. Fuck you! Fuck you! But yes, the fact that they have them do that is, I assume, because their testers or whatever didn't know where to go either. Because they don't even give you markers like that correctly tell you anything. Like if you put markers in the game, which ones would you want? You'd want like a grapple hook spot or a use the lash, but no, like, so it's very obvious that they didn't think about it, because like these markers are fucking useless. Like if there's a grapple hook spot and I don't know what's beyond the door, I can't just put grapple hook. I have to put fucking missile upgrade or whatever the hell, energy upgrade. It's so dumb. Yeah. No, these markers are bad markers. If they were good markers, it wouldn't be as bad. You'd know exactly what you're looking at. But here, I don't know what I'm looking at because the markers are useless to me. Fuck. Wait, what was the point of this ledge? To show me that I could get to it. all out. Wait, I don't have the energy. Fuck. In order to get the boost, you have to run over these plants. Oh, never mind. It's a little too high. Not sure what the ramp's for then. I don't think I can get here right now. Maybe it's a screw attack from a higher ledge. Oh, never mind. It was that. Alright, because you have to go to the Vote Forge again later. Or no, we get the electric beam here. Okay. I don't know if we need the Mega Bomb, Super Bomb for it. Again, yeah, like I said, the nodes are too small. Oops, I don't think I've played a game with map nodes this small. It's very weird. This is some electric shit again. Scout bot, yes, an electric shock will activate. I'm curious if someone compiled how many things work with electric in this game, because holy crap. I'm pretty sure it's like at least twice as many as the next. Twice as many as the next upgrade. Pigman 4's problem is it's like all blues for a lot of the things. There's too many water zones and only flyers or blues can go to the water. I mean, it was probably already at a risk, like... They definitely didn't want a game taking 8 years to make. If it's a yellow door, just whatever. Oh, that was the grapple room, yeah. So I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, unless this game sold like 10 million, yeah, it was over. Oh, what the shit? We have fast travel. I guess they did think of something. Wait, where are we? Oh, I see. There's a sword guy that did like 200 damage instantly to me. I forgot which guy. So hopefully we don't run into that one again. I'm assuming they were happy with Dread. Do you really think Dread looks like an expensive game? I'd say hell no. This game, unfortunately, looks pretty expensive despite everything. So that's why this one is pretty screwed. This isn't a Game Freak game. But I'm assuming Metroid Other M was expensive, which is why there was no 3D Metroid for like 15 years. Because they probably got burned on that one. Oh, was Dread made in Brazil? Then yeah, fuck, it was super cheap then. Christ, pay like a third of the salary, a fourth? I don't know, fuck it. Cheat code. Because Square Enix, I think, yeah, with Crystal, whatever the hell they're called. The ones that made Tomb Raider, it sold 5 million or something, but they called it a failure, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... they didn't want this game to cost this much. Crystal Dynamics, that goes Spain, whatever. Horn power cell. This one is broken. F-Zero got a second chance because I'm pretty sure F-Zero 99 is a good concept and it works. So I think that certainly helped. So it shows that F-Zero has a place in their catalog. Not a very good place, but it's better than the F-Zero. Another thing I really hate is you don't get the upgrade. You get a chip, and then guess where we have to go? To fucking Miles. It's so annoying. And do we have to do this another time because there's one more weapon on the left? No, it's really weird. Christ. That means 2 more load screens, etc. It's so dumb. Like, just let me make it usable in this fucking room. Like, fuck it, you know, fuck it, whatever. Maybe it'll warp me. Oh no, it's just you. Alright, we don't have any more weapons. The one I'm talking about is the weapon. I messed up. There was one on the wall, yeah. Shot arm cannon now is blocked by side jammer. Oops, what the hell? Charge fireball annihilates it. What the hell? Another jobber robot. I just like the fact in this game that you're not really being pursued by anything, you're just sort of having a field trip here. So I guess there's this Silex guy possessing robots or whatever, but yeah, space pirates are completely absent on this planet so far. They just don't exist. We need some antagonist force. There was the Ing. Even though I didn't even like the Ing. There's no one here. This planet's sort of us. 5 keys. Yeah, their only story is 5 keys. Because some MacGuffin, whatever. Yes, I know the Ing died in 2, but... it's weird that the space pirates just aren't on this planet at all so far. Left. This guy, oh, it's this guy. That was the guy that must have shit on me. I swear that guy did 200 damage to me instantly. I guess this is why they bring back Ridley. Because we need a flying monster. The multiplayer was some rush job. It didn't have bots sadly, so I never got to play Echo's multiplayer with anyone. Let's better save just in case. No one remembers the real shooter, Time Splitters 2. Pretty sure it is in the top 3 FPSs on the GameCube. Not that there's that many, I guess, but... They tried to do a reboot of Time Splitters, I forgot. Fuck! Like, this is a conscious design decision. Instead of giving me the stupid projectile beam there, I must go back to Miles, who's in a specific part of the desert, in a different area outside the desert. And I don't think there's any shortcut to him. You have to do this backtrack. Except this backtrack isn't even fun, because it's... yeah. I don't understand. Yeah, you're constantly going back here. I think this is the last time, I'm assuming, because this is the 4th weapon I just realized, but I guess we'll see. I should have scanned that. Oh, he's dead. Like, this is... oh, whatever. Definitely a troubled development. Send a Federation crew front hook is grasp both the psychic lasso. Sand Griever exposed to a second green energy shower accelerates growth. Interesting. Does that mean I have to scan the same enemy? Because it's like super corrupted now? Know which game isn't lacking variety of enemies? You're gonna say it's Xenoblade X, what the? Did it have like over 100 enemies? What? Oh, I guess this is a fetch quest for the end of the game. You get all these mech pieces. But it's stupid because we can't collect them now, can we? Which means we have to double back to these areas after, so it's like weird. So even though we got a power up, yeah, we have to go back here. Which is really dumb. So the game like wants you to explore the desert early, but it really doesn't, because we have to go back here for all these stupid mech parts, I'm assuming, for some giant robot Liberty Prime thing. Yeah, it's really weird that they don't allow you to collect them yet, because all the things are already pinned for this. It's just really weird that they don't allow you to grab them or do anything with them. Yeah, you have to go through this pseudo-loaded zone. And now you have to go through there, which goes through another loading zone. And this is not optional, because I can't get the bonus weapon until Miles installs it for me. This is so fucking dumb. That was a load screen for this, but this loads to another load screen. No fucking reason. It's not even the same area. Yeah, it's a double load zone for no reason. Double the fun, sir.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it. Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Thunder shots, electrify, left. Alright, this should be the final time we go here for this, but I guess we'll see.
Presenting the Thunder Shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
I think we can get most stuff outside of Spider Ball and Power Bomb. Yeah, that Marvel or that beat 'em up retro style thing. I'd say another thing I don't understand is why is the base camp here and not like in the middle of the desert, you know, where it would make sense. But maybe I'm crazy. That's another thing I just thought of. It doesn't make any sense that our base camp isn't in the center area that we're forced to go through. So every time we want to go to base camp, we have to go through the desert, through that load screen, and then here, and then we have to double back out. These guys are Federation soldiers!
Have you tried these thrusters yet? Aren't they amazing?
Yeah, they're fine.
You don't like them? Any issues?
No problem, first time they went off, my legs weren't fine.
Bye-bye!
There's a stupid temple in the middle of the desert. But no one else on this team is trying to do anything to get out of here. Everyone's just waiting, everyone's just looking at Samus, waiting for her to solve it. Use plant, top made of conductive metals. Once receive a charge, you'll activate. Our controls element to power lead the way to future guide Lamorne to a land of peace. Lightlander's prophecy, flash and roar guide the path taken to Lamorne as far tomorrow. Light and binds with the way the instrument, vivid colors, rich accomplishment are brought each day to Lamorne. And must not be arrogant, path which will more than strive will lead us beyond the use of such instruments. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the hell these are. I'm supposed to electrify all of it, huh? What the hell? What did they? Just like a grapple or something. What am I missing? There we go. series of Zelda puzzles. It's Battlefield tonight, alright, but yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this tomorrow. I don't know if there's a different end than at 100% or hard mode. Some people apparently have already finished it twice. We're not starting Battlefield early. Bad shit. Guess this area's done. Wish it was a little easier to see. Yeah, I know there's a statue needed a bomb thing, but guess we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back here while we have music for once. Alright, I'll try to 100%, but I don't know if I'm already locked out. Because it might not have scanned a boss projectile. Be right back. Yeah, the base could have been like in a different spot, so you don't have to go through this over and over. know you're on the comms, Miles. I know you're just waiting to tell me where to go, Miles. You're just waiting to spoil. Come on, buddy. I wish he was the bad guy, because he seems to know a little too much about where to go. A little suspicious. I know you're fucking just itching for it. Miles, you son of a bitch. Come on, Miles, you want to spoil, I know you do. Oh, a lot. Damn, I have to scan a bunch of random stuff. I think this is for the charged thunder shot if we're going by every other one. I have not used Switch 2 Mouse. I don't know how good or bad it is. Sadly for Nintendo, I don't think it's gonna take the world by storm. This is technically a Switch one, but it doesn't have the mouse controls, and I'm assuming it's a little bit uglier. Oh, that's how we do this. And I'm assuming the majority of people will play this game without the mouse, simply because it's supposed to be a Switch 1 title anyway. But yeah, I don't see the mouse being forced on almost any games in the future for them. It's also weird because any gimmick that a Nintendo game has, if they ever do decide to port it for their next system or whatever, subscription, streaming service, whatever, they can't use the gimmick unless that machine also has a second screen or a Wiimote or whatever. So the PS5, whatever the hell the grip thing is a pretty rough idea, because yeah, you can't port the shoulder buttons that are adaptive, there we go, adaptive shoulder buttons to other platforms like PC, because they don't have that. Oops, right. Yeah, DS games needing 2 screens means, I'm assuming it means ports of those games are a lot slower. So there's a lot of games that are DS exclusive forever, because they've been unable to leave that console. Trying to remember what the hell that is. Right, that's how you get in there, but I believe you need the spider. Guess we go there. Well, Miles can tell me.
Open up areas that
Shut the fuck up, Miles.
you may want to explore some of the places you've already been.
Oh, did I inadvertently go to the wrong shrine? How far behind are you? Wait a minute, did the dungeon I leave? Wait. Oh no, it was a different dungeon. Okay, I thought the dungeon I left just now was... a different exit, but now... This goes down. I wonder if I missed a power up. Wait, what the hell was the other upgrade I got? Or there are two charge upgrades for each. Guess we go to Snowland, top left. Probably another missile compartment. on my way to the ice place, but I keep running into the shrines I never bothered with. Yeah, if you don't run this phase on. Could have just had the troopers do it, but they're just sort of jerking each other or talking about me, so I guess they're too busy to do it. Oh please, this might as well be Phazon. Whatever they want to call this magical green thing that's never talked about again outside this game, I'm assuming. It's weird that they give story to Metroid games, because wouldn't there be a military guy saying, wait a minute, we could use Phazon, we could use this green stuff, fuck the health problems or whatever, we could win the war. So yes, you'd figure the Galactic Federation would have one of those corpus. Oh, I wonder if the previous dungeon had this. I think the other one did have this. God damn it. I never noticed. Did the troopers get killed by the Phazon then? Chumps. Just give robots Phazon then. Damn you people. I mean, the Galactic Federation, I'm assuming the Galactic whatever you want to call it in stupid. Wish I could put a question mark. It's probably incompetent. Can't believe they lost the Metroid like immediately. 15 ammo? Yeah, Metroid lore is a mess, because who knows how they want it to be. Break containment on me, I'd just make fun of it through the glass and laugh at the stupid alien or whatever inside and mock it every day for years. Stupid robot or stupid alien. Good thing this glass protects me from your wrath. she lost all her powers again because Chozo technology apparently is not really good at keeping power-ups. Wait, oh, just a leg piece. Damn it. God, there's gonna be a fetch quest just for all these stupid leg pieces. It won't be. It'll probably join Other M in some purgatory. I'm not even sure if Other M's on the Virtual Console on the Wii U. I'm assuming it. Maybe. I'm not even sure if it was in the shop. Yeah, each area has a double transition zone, which is really weird. You transition into that area, that tiny area, and then it transitions into the real big area. Hey, rats. I'm like quickly looking. Yeah, I don't think the Wii U had Metroid Other M in the shop. So Other M is sort of locked onto the Wii right now. You can play it if you have a disc of it, but yeah. So who knows if this will ever get a remake or whatever. Yeah, I asked about the wolves. So the wolves are just a one-time thing? Do they have any lore behind it, or did they just think it was cool, I guess? It's pretty funny, those wolves don't exist outside of that boss fight. Wait, I'll have to go around. Can't get through, I guess it's a one-way. Non-functional cannot be operated. I mean, she destroyed an entire planet and only saves a few of the animals. So in Super Metroid, she does sort of blow the fucking place up, but I guess she knew it was sort of wrong because she can choose to save some of the animals. Not most of them, they're all dead, but Battle Android 995 Doorman, also some Nano 58 charge remain activated shock. Yeah, so I feel like there should be a tribunal for her. Like, even if there is, let's just say, a space pirate base, you can't just, yeah, Warhammer 40k every planet, exterminatus every planet you just think the space pirates are on. But you guys are like, no sir, they must be wiped out. But what about the innocents? I need to figure out what icon should Spider Ball be. Arise, demon.
Signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
Mini missile launcher on each shoulder, mounted sonic boom emitters, combat prowess, yada yada. Program not designed to allow for emotions or reports of emotional simulation when in operation for longer durations. Oh, that's the final Galactic Federation person.
BUE 995, Galactic Federation, Golem Pilot, reporting for duty. This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear. Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
That one big guy. My scanner says it's indestructible, but don't just stand there, you buffoon.
If you would like me to clear the way, please scan the obstacle. Unfortunate that morph mode is not in my design. Affirmative.
Should scan Miles. Smash Miles.
All done.
You broke my standard firearms.
This bond has been weakened. You should be able to destroy it. I cannot cross this chasm. Please continue without me.
Blanks. Damn robots think they're better than us. Robot scum. Oh, they're up here.
I will scout the area for an exit.
Something else out here. Chosen one, life was good, and then preserve the essence of our world. Create a civilization which does not rely on resources. Attain this goal, we develop the solution. Grant psychic abilities to all Lemorn. Discovery of psychic crystals made this possible. But history, few Lemorn possess psychic abilities. It's always the mages that screw us over. Those who did were born with powerful crystals. Better than our forehead. Those who were not born with these gifts were weak, would learn to manifest them. Simply by embedding a psychic crystal in their forehead. Procedure brought harmony to our world, Viros. It would not last. Tragedy befell us. Wake of a green energy shower that fell on Lemorn when crystals embedded on them. They were lost. Good men. This was a great tragedy. Just like old Xenoblade. It was acid rain they put themselves in the atmosphere because apparently their species is stupid and really got addicted to this green stuff. So they had a cannon, I think, fire a bunch of green stuff, and that was a mistake. Probably some more of the story here, but I'm like, eh. Don't do drugs, kids. Seek the depths to ascend the stars, prove your worthiness. Kun Lemorn Priest created a psychic lock device. 2 node sockets. Destroyed by an outside impact. I wish the game made a bigger sound for that stuff. Like in Prime 1, 2, and I'm assuming 3. Because I'm assuming a lot of them are pretty easy to miss. And if you're going for a mystery, yeah, Outer Wilds is probably quite a bit better at it. Wait a minute. It's weird, why isn't that one open? Oh wait. Oh, that one was close because that was the one I put something in. That is random. Oh, never mind. It was a spider ball to the last area. Thought it was gonna be the screw attack. Oops. Boost makes you jump off of it immediately. Is there anything else here, or is that it? I guess that's all. I think we're just missing Super Bomb and possibly Screw Attack. Curious how many tracks like this will be. I'm assuming they're all in the final zone. a robot with us, but it's almost time for VF6P, guys. Don't know if we'll be able to finish by tomorrow. Where'd robot go? Damn robots. Better do this before I forget. Did this today, but what was here? Oh, it's just to let you off there, I guess. Oh wow. Alright, I have to find a save spot. I think this zone is dead. In theory, I don't have to go there anymore. Question will be, good God, how far do we have to go down there? And I'll try to grab random stuff off stream, we'll see. Alright, yeah, we can do this later. I better get to a save, and that is it. We'll see if we can finish God damn it. Tomorrow, though, I do have a sponsor stream again tomorrow, so. Another toy kaboom stream. So we have 5.5 hours. I don't know the order of the name of this stupid thing. There it is, Toy Smash Kaboom City. How does Samus have a spine after going to Morph Ball? Nobody knows, it's magic Chozo tech. Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow. But yeah, I don't think we'll have. I doubt I'll play the full game on hard. I feel like there's not much to see, so we'll be Octopath 0 after this, so probably that'll be next week. 9 hours. So maybe we might be able to